funny, Chris.
Did you say that was or wasn't?
Wasn't.
Wasn't.
I thought
think
it was.
personally.
I thought it was pretty funny.
La, 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 la.
Hey, hey,
Chicken.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum, can you join the goddamn Foundry?
Give me a second to set up my.
That's you two.
I'm in the foundry.
You are not in the
Give me a
foundry.
second.
You are not
Get
in
up
the
my-
Foundry.
Oh, weird. I had got kicked out.
I got kicked
And
out.
another
That's
one.
what happened. Uh-huh.
I got kicked out.
Cordinia?
Yeah, write that down. Important.
Chicken, Steve's love
Write
chicken.
that down,
Yes,
write
yes,
that
yes,
down, write that down.
Jesus
Ethan, Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Problem.
Oh my god.
Problem.
Yeah, the problem is it was loud. What the fuck?
I feel like that's the noise that plays when you like wake up from a dream in a video game.
That's my computer startup sound.
Yeah, we got that.
You figured that out, Ethan.
Yeah. What's the password?
There
There is
isn't
no
one.
password, Ethan.
There has never been a password.
And there is no
Pass-
Queen of England.
The password
There
is
is no
Cordelia.
Queen of
There is no Queen of England.
The password is Cordinia.
That's why you have to write it down, Ethan.
Oh, what's Cordinia? What are these gooners talking about?
Last we left off, you entered
Oh shit.
the city
God.
of Lelender after a 4-day journey across the west coast of the continent. Thanks in part to Soren, you became acquainted with Lady Sasset Waglith, who apparently had some chores for Soren to do while you were all staying in Sirbastir. She gave you 3 hunters who helped guide you through the continent through a network of tree portals, allowing you to traverse across the west coast with far less of an arduous journey than previously would have been required. Now, in Lelender, you bid farewell to your guides, and you made your way down ashy streets, taking a large pathway road down the center of the city, heading away from the large volcano that fuels much of the city's industrial district, which you passed through. Heading down the main street, you came upon a large roundabout where the road wraps around a central building, a large tavern called the Four-Spoked Wheel.
Oh, the force. It's like. Oh, I get it.
I swear to God.
We pick up there.
Ron, are you recording?
Yes,
Are you
Is-
recording?
Are you recording
audio?
audio?
I am, yes.
Okay, boys.
Ideally, you asked me that before the recap, though. So I don't have to repeat the recap every time. But
Well, he started
I
off
was
kinda
recording.
quick. He started kind of quick there.
Yeah, that was the intention.
Yeah, we didn't have any.
We can
Use our
neither
brain-
dilly
our
nor
think-
dally this session.
So now you are all in the city of Lelender, standing in front of the large tavern called the Four-Spoked Wheel. It is give or take 7 o'clock.
Oh my god, the force.
It's give or take 7 o'clock right now.
Oh my god.
Guys, I think we might need to go there.
Oh.
I feel like we all just stand outside of the tavern and simultaneously go, huh? Look at that.
I think it'd be a little bit.
I wasn't expecting it to be so straightforward.
Well,
Ethan.
we still have to find out
Thank,
what the.
thank
the
God I
third-
can hear the music. Thank you, Ethan. Thank God. I was worried I wasn't gonna hear the music.
Oven, we still have to find out what the third spoken.
can't be this simple.
Not so shrimple
Yes.
anymore.
What he said. Not so simple.
Perhaps she simply was trying to disguise it as a riddle.
Probably not, Orban, given the consensus in the court at that time.
Consensus was to not help us,
Yes, Orban, that's what it was.
so perhaps she disguised it as a riddle to make it seem as though she wasn't helping us as much as she was. That's what I mean.
Well, even if this part of it is this simple, what's the third spike? Like, I know you just. Does it look like there's anything on the outside that could be spires or something?
Well, this is a roundabout. It is
Roundabout by yes.
the road that you are currently on splits around a central point, and it here we go. It does have offshoot roads from it that all, or more accurately, it has roads that feed into it. You can tell there's the main two roads that come into it, or the main road that is like in the roundabout, like has two ways going out. So the one going in that you came in from, and the one going continuing down south. Ethan.
Jesus Christ, Ethan.
I'm gonna rip your schedule.
Additionally, you do notice a couple other major roadways that come in. Not nearly as wide or as populous as the one that you're currently on, but sizable. The one going directly across, so the one going north-south. Because this road you're currently on goes east-west. That north-south road is pretty big, though not as big as the one you're on. And then you can see there's other, like, sort of tributary roads that add into this main thoroughfare.
Gotcha.
Fire
But
dice or
around it-
crystal dice?
You're in pretty much a residential
Crystal.
region, though a lot of the ones on this main road seem to be more leisure based. You see taverns, you can see what appear to be smokehouses of some kind.
For smoking?
Yeah, Jack, they're just like you.
And other various things that some shops along the way as well. Plenty of shops. But just this seems to be the main road you're on seems to have more of a commercial streak. Seems to be more of a commercial streak through a larger residential region.
Guys, I
Gotcha.
think we should go blaze.
Or Soren starts like floating over to the smokehouses like a cartoon character would float towards a pie in a window.
It also seems to be a pretty major walkway for people coming from to and from the region. Like to and from the docks or the water side, and to and from the industrial side that you guys came from.
I can't tell.
Should we? Does it look like it would be an inn?
Does it look like it would be an inn in front of you?
Yeah, the spoked wheel.
Wait, guys,
The four-spoked wheel in the center of the roundabout square like area here is an eclectic building. It's clearly been expanded upon and repaired over time, but not with the intention
how long is it?
not with the intention of making the annexes resemble the original building.
Yeah, like the Hello Neighbor house.
The building itself was once a short, stout building. Clearly a triangle, not a triangle, a building built with a sloped metal roof. And that has then since had annexes built on top of the left side of it. So you're facing it, it's the right side. Though the building itself, interestingly, doesn't seem to face any one direction, but faces all four of the directions at once, all four of the main roads.
I wonder if we
Ooh,
have to
these-
go south, guys.
The annexes on the top are leaning a little bit, and then they're using the older annexes that are on the side to keep it structurally up. The construction of the building does resemble and mimic the rest of the architectural style of the city. The large stone bricks making up the side of the building, reinforced with the bronze or copper frames that goes around these bricks. And the roof of all of these numerous add-ons and whatever are metal sheet angled in one direction or the other.
Should we go in?
I think so. I think resting
Yeah.
would be a good idea.
I definitely agree.
Mosey on over.
Okay.
This is just like an accessible building, right? It's not like a velvet rope off or anything.
No, it's accessible.
It's a tavern, right?
Yeah, it does seem to be.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It seems to be.
It seems today.
We're all going to be blown up as soon as we walk in here.
It seems to be.
Alright.
Intruder alert.
Seems today.
So
we walk in.
you walk into the tavern.
Good transition. Good transition.
You walk through the door. Its hinges creak a bit, and inside you find the room ablaze with lights from sconces that line the walls. There are an abnormal amount of sconces on these walls, all lit. There are reservoirs of oil sitting underneath the cloth wick that is waving in the wind. The room is a simple tavern, but almost made in a circle. So the tavern is... There are a bunch of round tables set up around the room, and then along the walls of the room and the perimeter, there are benches with larger tables set up for larger audiences. But in the center, there is this sort of like hut-like structure that goes like it looks like a bar that's set up on four sides, and inside you can see, looking through, a whole kitchen area, and you can see three people back there, two chefs and then one bartender or serviceman who is going around servicing people who are set up on stools that line all four sides of this large window. The whole place is really packed. It's rather busy inside here. There are a many number of patrons here. Most of them are honestly rat folk. But there are plenty of others here. Some goblins, a few hobgoblins, various whatever. The bartender serviceman is a half orc, on the younger end, and the two servicemen or the two chefs in the back are, one of them is a heavier looking half giant who kind of struggles to get around the kitchen area, but uses his long arms. You can see he's using his long arms to grab things from further away. And then the other one there is a smaller goblin, with a what looks to be like a short ear, one short ear. Upon further inspection or closer look, you can see that the ear is actually almost cut off or clipped on the end. And they are working pretty furiously for just being two people, because there are a lot of people in this tavern right now. It's clearly maximized to have the most amount of tables and seating arrangements for the size of the room you're in. But it is one of the calmer bars you've ever been to, for all of you. The patrons are largely covered in ash or just sat in light conversation huddled over their drinks, or their plates of food.
It's time to start a bar fight.
They are mostly keeping to themselves. There's not a sense of rowdiness or a sense of celebration among them. There is more of a resigned
These are all
quietness.
people who just got off of their shift and just want to have a drink and
Sure.
relax.
Yeah, exactly. That is definitely the vibe you get from
Perfect
this.
people to start a bar fight with.
What day of Rova is it?
Um,
The 4th?
that sounds
No,
about
the
right.
6th.
Early Rova. You
Six?
guys, what day did you guys leave? I had that written down. But...
We left on
We left the first.
3rd. The
Okay,
first.
guys.
We left on
We
the.
definitely
Fine.
didn't
Wow.
leave the
Fine.
1st.
We left on the 10th.
Okay.
You guys arrived. I have it written down in front of me. You guys arrived on the 28th of, obviously, the month before.
Yeah, we left
No,
the
no,
3rd.
no, that's my bad. I was trying to keep track of date and then forgot to, so I'm trying.
So this would be the 3rd, so 4th, 5th. So 3rd, so the 4th, the 5th, the 6th. So this would be the 6th.
Okay.
The
Okay.
evening of the
Got it.
6th.
Yes.
Trying to keep track of date, but fucked up. Pretty quick.
Yeah, we could tell.
So there's 4 entrances.
Yes, so there are 4 entrances set up around this region.
Well, now we just need to find which one's the third one. That's
It would
it.
probably be the southern one.
Are they Are they numbered?
Are they
1, 2,
numbered?
and 3?
Are they numbered?
No, the doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Just
I
had to
think
get
we should
that one
number
out of the
them.
way.
I just thought that would be
Let's
fun.
get that one out of the way.
We
Had
should,
to
we
get
should
that
probably
one out
number
of the
them.
Yeah, we should number them, and then we can just go through whatever one we marked the third, and that's it.
So true.
We mark them all the third.
Shit. Yeah.
What? No.
How do we get? We see if they have rooms and get one.
Sure, and then
and I
we can investigate in the morning.
I did say when we walked in here that we're going in here because we need a place to rest. 7 p.m. It's late evening. Apple.
Rowan,
Time never sleeps.
Yeah.
that's odd.
Okay. You use that's odd. You do not see anything out of the ordinary in this tavern. It is a tavern. There is a lot of shit going on. There's nothing in particular that you notice that would peek out to you or pique your interest.
I will.
Who's going to be paying for our rooms? Because I certainly don't have money.
Excuse me. Is that what I? Oh, Rowan, you said you just booted everything from Path Builder, right? So I'm just making sure because I want to make sure that that's the right amount of gold that
Yep.
I have.
Yep, everything came from Path Builder.
Everything came from Path Builder. I can take care of it.
All right. 5 rooms then, I guess.
We can. Reason's gonna walk up to the bar.
Mm-hmm. The half-work is rather busy, running from
Yep.
patron to patron, dropping off mugs of different drinks, before he eventually does come to you. You can see this younger half-orc. You can see he has a thick, bushy mustache across his upper lip, and short-cropped hair that is styled back, but you can tell it's like being held back by something to keep it out of his head or out of his face, because he is sweating a bit. It's certainly warm in here, particularly you can only assume even warmer near the kitchen. Hello, welcome to the four-spoked wheel. What can I do you for?
Wait, guys.
Wyatt, shut up! I'm literally in the middle of a conversation right now.
Where's the third spoke?
Hi. Yes, I was curious if you had any rooms available here.
Oh, this isn't an inn.
Gotcha. Understood. He wouldn't say
Gotcha.
That's Chris coming out in
Got-
there.
I feel you, man.
I say that. I do that every day at work. Someone says something, I'm like, all right, gotcha, understood.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, Wyatt's late.
Yep, he's late. He's late. 53 minutes.
Yep.
Whoever said the over, you win tonight.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Understood. Thank you. Sorry.
Wait, how
Need to-
tall is this place?
It's pretty tall. I mean, it's probably 15 feet up in the room you're in.
Like the building from the outside. It's all the.
Oh, with all the annexes, so you can see there's a about like one like 2 floors probably added on to the top left side of the building.
What have you got to drink?
Oh, I can help you there. We have the finest selection of Lalinda ale at our disposal. We even have some imports from both Hagdin Daestia and Ban coming in right lately.
I thought he was gonna say off Laro, and I was gonna be like, what the hell was
Anything
that
you're known
shit
for?
called?
We are known for being old. We aren't known for much else.
I was talking more in terms of drinks.
That's still my answer to your question.
Alright, then give me something old.
That I
Good
can
old time.
do. And he goes and he reaches down underneath he goes over to another one of the bars and reaches down under and he pulls something out. He looks at the bottle and the label and reads it for a second, puts it back down and grabs another one, seemingly a very similar bottle. And he goes, and he's going to take that and he's going to take a paring knife out of his bag and start paring off a wax seal that's laid over the top of this.
Mhm.
and then stab the knife into the cork, and you hear like a dunk as he pulls it out. Will this do? And he's gonna pull out. He pulls out like a small wooden cup, not an ale mug, but a smaller sized for a harder drink. And he pours. No, like a drinking glass.
Soren's
okay.
getting a 500 gold shot.
And he's gonna set it out again, not a shot. He's gonna set it out. He's gonna pour a little bit, and he's gonna pass it over to you. Taste that. See if that's to your liking.
I will take it. Is it good?
Oh, you shoot the small amount back. Now, Soren, you've drank a lot of alcohol.
Yummy.
But you're not exactly a purveyor of good tastes, but more of what gets you drunkest.
Yeah.
But, albeit this is a rather good tasting sort of brandy, like a brown liqueur. It has a very wooden taste, but that's typical for that kind of drink. It's not sweet. It's not really smoky. It's very nutty and oaky, though. Like, it's rich in that way. It's interesting. It's
How
not...
much for the bottle?
Oh, the bottle. Let me think. It's no offense, probably out of your price range.
Try me.
Okay. This is probably a 50 gold bottle.
50 gold, that's... Oh, shit. I don't really want to spend that much.
Yeah.
9 and 9 silver.
I mean, no, I can afford it. I
He
just
can
don't-
afford it. I can see his gold. I don't. It's just a
don't
matter
really
of you want to.
No, I think you do want to, actually.
Would you might not want to? Would Soren want to?
I think Soren would want to.
Soren, who already has a keg of alcohol in his pocket.
Soren needs more alcohol.
I'm good, thanks. How much for a cup?
I can do 12 gold for a glass.
12 gold.
You asked for
Alright.
something old.
Alright, fine. And I hike over 120 silver.
Oh.
Oh my fucking! You
Fuck
just
you.
you just decided to pay.
He doesn't have
something
any
that costs-
gold.
I don't have any gold.
I swear.
They don't
Can I-
accept silver here.
Can I take the 120 silver and put 12 gold pieces onto the
You
table?
put 1,200
Sure,
copper
you
down.
can.
I'm gonna do that.
He does that. You do that. He takes whatever. He says, "I can tell you're not from around here."
Okay,
Not exactly.
Yes. The inns are going to be down closer to the docks. Other than here, you could probably find someone who's willing to let you sleep in their home, but for the actual inns, you're going to probably need to head to the docks. Enjoy your time in Leylander, for whatever it may be. And he's going to go off and go do whatever else. You know, serve another patron.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna... Yeah. Take my drink. Take my time with it,
Yep.
because it was way too expensive.
Yep.
You fucking.
You could have got the
paid
$50.
You
50 gold
paid
bottle.
for some.
How much
You-
was
you
that drink?
paid-
I don't
for-
have
it was
gold!
12
I don't have gold!
It was 12 gold, but
12 gold?
He tried to pay 12 gold with 120 silver, which is basically like you trying to pay for something that's $12 with 120 dimes. And it's like,
That's wild.
Rowan, are there any staircases that are noticeable that lead up?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh,
I can't believe.
where's... Oh, here we go. That's gonna be 33.
You look around trying to find where there would or could be a staircase. And you can see in the corner behind you now there is a storage cabinet of kinds. It is there's a door and it's locked, and there is it's sort of long, so you presume that there could probably be a staircase heading up that way. Because also, additionally, there is a second door on it that is shaped shorter, as if it's trying to go underneath a staircase.
Tavern music goes hard.
This is a bop.
Dingy Tavern.
Yeah.
Right, so...
I can hear it through your fucking mic, Ethan. It was so quiet.
Soren, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You have all 3 of the Shards of Rapture?
Yep.
Okay.
Not anymore.
In me bag.
I
Wha-
don't like that you asked that.
Yeah,
that's
a little sus.
No, I meant to ask
He
that
was
when I was
making sure.
I was meant to ask that when I was making your character
Just
sheets in
making sure 'cause
Foundry.
while I
Because
pocket you.
I couldn't remember
Just
if
making sure which one I get to
Reese
kidnap.
still had one around his neck or not.
No, he gave that one up to the bag of holding.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have a better bag of holding, okay?
No, I have a better one.
And
No, he
out of
does.
all of us,
I don't think you had one when I gave it up.
out of all of us, one of us has died, and it's not me, so... I think...
Actually,
I'm
2 of
I'm
us
making-
have died, and it's actually 3
No, no,
of
no,
us
no,
have
no, I'm
died,
talking...
and it's
I'm
only
talking...
you.
I'm talking
And it's
Soren
only
died.
you're the
Talking
only one in
Soren.
this party who hasn't died.
Soren
Well, we
died.
don't know if he died or not when the castle fell on him.
In the fucking time of the campaign.
He also died in the time of the campaign.
Nathilman?
He was
Oh,
killed to
that's right,
become
he
a
became
vampire.
vampire.
Yep.
We
Yeah, that
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
really count, though.
It does
Every single
really
one of us
count.
have
It you
No,
were
it
dead
doesn't.
for
You were
you were
quite
dead for
literally-
longer than
If that
Reese's.
doesn't really
Anyway,
count, then
anyway.
Reese doesn't really
Yeah,
count.
you were dead
Anyway.
for longer than Reese was
Anyway.
dead.
Anyway,
Yeah, we have everyone in this call has
Anyway.
died.
do we think that... I mean, probably this building just points to where the lab is, right? I mean, do we think it would be here, or...
I mean, he did say this place was old.
Right. So,
Let's go find an inn.
yes. After Soren finishes his drink.
Go, 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 go.
12 gold wasted.
And then I'll leave a 5 gold tip. Cause
No!
No, you'll leave a
5
50
gold.
silver tip.
You're right. No, 5 silver.
Okay, you drop a 5 silver tip off at the bar. He gives you a
Yeah.
nod. He gives you a nod as you're heading out.
You'll leave him a 500 copper tip.
And you guys head
Yeah, I
out.
just dumped a fucking bag of copper onto the bar.
You guys head out
you.
back onto the main thoroughfare street and head, I assume, down towards the docks?
Yes.
So, you head further down the large main road, moving through streets of people. The street has not let up. There's still a lot of people. But now, as you start to head further towards the docks, or towards the water, more and more people are coming towards you than going with you. You head further and further down the road, and you guys looking out for anything? Like, what are you guys doing?
Looking out for
any
things that
inn-
would possibly be an inn.
Yeah.
Any inns or any
Or outs.
like libraries along the way?
Killing you, Jack.
Okay.
Ooh, library might be a good idea. Yeah. Inns and libraries.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's gonna be
Your beefus. That's a nat 1.
26.
23.
20.
Okay, guys. You guys don't see much of anything.
Jack.
Well, Soren, it's up to you.
What?
Hey, Jack.
Nah, it's
roll
not worth
perception check.
Not worth it.
Reese actually goes temporarily blind.
Soren.
Yeah.
That one!
Reese and Soren both go temporarily.
So, none of you see anything as you head.
Wait. We still got Trial. Trial can keep an eye out. Come on, Trial!
Natural 1.
Are you serious?
I am
fucking
serious.
way.
No fucking way.
Guys, we're incredible at this.
You know, I'd expect nothing else from us.
Wait, Wyatt, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
I will also roll a 5.
I'd expect
Guys,
nothing
we are
else from
amazing
us.
at this.
So, you guys
We're
go.
gonna save the world.
Can,
What?
nothing. Sorry, I was gonna ask something and then I started laughing and I forgot what I was gonna ask.
You guys make your way through. You keep going and you keep going, and you don't
We
see
end up at the dock.
you don't see much as you keep going further and further and further. Eventually, the amount of people starts to slow down a bit. Less and less people. The sun has completely set at this point. You guys are walking along the road at night now. Though, it would be hard to tell given how much light there is in this region. Every single building has lights in it, shining, and the streets have these occasionally have these overhead lamps, particularly now that you're down by the docks. They have these overhead lamps that are burning lantern oil, and at one point you see a figure come out and go up, and you can see them cast a spell to light the lanterns.
Are there people still like walking the streets?
There are people, it's just fewer and fewer now.
Orvin will walk up to someone, just random person. Excuse me.
Yes.
The short rat folk you walk up to with they have two of their friends with them. Three of them kind of look up at you with like a bit of fear in their eyes as you come soldiering over to them, And
I don't
excuse
know,
me.
come on.
That doesn't mean you don't do that.
I know.
And they look at you and go, yes.
Me and my friends were having trouble locating an inn. Would you be able to point us in the direction of one by any chance?
The one you walked up to kind of just stutters for a minute as one of the ones behind him. He'll go.
Use your words.
I draw my sword cane to try and get them to say something.
Yeah, start hitting them.
The Shipmate pub should have a room or two available.
Should have.
And where would that be? Just a general direction.
Shipmate is gonna be just around the corner there.
Thank you. And I'll nod to them and head back to the group.
Thank you.
And you can see
The
just
one rat folk just like collapses to the ground crying.
you can see just slightly on an off street a large two-story building. The buildings are built a little bit more crowded here, but a large two-story building. You can see a balcony at the top of the second floor, and with these wooden arches, and you can see a sign hanging out with a depiction of a wood-burn depiction of a ship sailing through the seas, and the text over it saying "The Shipmate." And so that's what it is, Shipmate.
Well, I guess here we are.
As we know of, and we have to still walk there.
Mathel, you think about it for a second. You start to connect the dots in the way that your mind does usually, and you realize that those rat folk were probably heading out of this tavern.
Okay.
And you affronted them probably 25, 35 steps.
Fruit folk size rooms.
Soren is racist?
racist.
Question mark.
Wait, Ron, what was that second bit?
They were like
probably
15,
30 or 40
25
steps away from us.
steps,
from the
like
tavern. Yeah.
feet away from the
Um,
tavern.
I was just telling Anna about how we rolled 3 consecutive natural ones on perception. They're like, you guys were looking and you couldn't see because your goddamn eyes were closed.
Yep.
And
Soren, Reese, and Triel all went temporarily blind.
you'll head into the tavern and you'll see it's not as big as the place that you just came from. It's significantly smaller. There are tables set up, and then there is this nice bar set up, but there doesn't seem to be any visible kitchen, and no one in here really seems to be eating. There just is a bunch of sailors and seamen sitting at the tables and desks and booths around here drinking.
Sailors and what?
There is a staircase heading up to the
That's
second
why the floor was
floor.
so sticky.
Getting sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, where they at?
I was waiting for-
Ye old Tyler the Creator.
Tyler the Bard.
It's starting to become adhesive.
Does has
Tyler the
Miko-
Bard.
Tyler the Bard.
Anyway, we go in.
Yeah. Right. That was I already described what the inside was.
I'm sorry. I'm being
No, we go
distracted by
out and then
idiocy.
we go back in.
I will approach the bar.
Okay.
You said sorry, I was so distracted by them being idiots.
Us.
Us?
Don't act like
them
you weren't
and-
included.
Them and myself being idiots.
There we go.
You said, is it busy in here, or is it just like
No, there's
people?
a few people. That's what I said that lit you guys up. I said there weren't that many people in here.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. A woman, hobgoblin, sits. They have a book spread out across the table that they're reading through. It's not been busy. They've not been busy for a little while.
I was curious if you had a room or some rooms available for me and my friends here.
No, we're your friends.
Let me check 1 moment. And she'll
No, sorry. We're
she'll get up
full.
and she'll walk over and she'll pull
That
out
would
a
be so funny.
ledger book and she'll take a look at the pages for a bit and go. How many rooms do you need?
What?
If you
At the
could-
minimum, 2.
2 rooms, if possible.
We can do 2. We have 3 rooms. 1 room and 2 rooms and 1 small size.
That would be perfect. How much would that be?
What would be? You want 2 rooms or you want 3?
2 rooms, sorry.
The 2 rooms will be 12 gold each for the night.
I will.
No biggie.
I will put.
That's just 1
Let's not
drink.
drink for that much.
It's just one drink.
I will put 24 gold onto the table.
Someone vomits up his drink.
Thank you. She will slide the coins across and into her hands, and then she'll drop them in something over there, and then she'll take 2 keys off of clearly there's some kind of board next to her. She'll take 2 keys off, and she will drag them across the table to you. They will be upstairs and to your right. Enjoy your
Thank you
stay.
very much. I will take the keys. I'll hand 1 to Orvun, and I'll take 1 myself.
Nah. Smart.
Well, they're gonna have smags.
No! They're not gonna have
Um,
smags.
And Orvin will walk up to Trial. Here. And he'll reach the key out, or extend the key.
Reese, Mathil, and Soren already up the stairs and going to the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Breeze, Mathil, and Soren, you open the door to your room, and you can see it's a small room. It
That's
is
what I was saying.
1 bed, single, with a single table and a small, fireplace set up into
Wow. One bed.
it. The fireplace has a metal grate in front of it. And you can see that there's a door leading beyond it to probably, you assume, that balcony access. But it's a very narrow and not long, but it's a narrow room and it is a little long. There's the bed, and then there's probably about 5 feet of space before the wall, but the room itself is longer. So probably about 20 feet long.
Reese, do you want the bed?
Orin's the one who recently died. Just gonna throw that one out there.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think we're
healed.
good.
He's recovered.
Yeah, Orvun, you're not in this
Oh, but
conversation
old
either.
back.
Fuck you.
Sure, I'll take the bed.
He does have the least amount of health. Orvun, downstairs you hand the key to Trial, and she'll go, "Thank you, sir." And she will take it and pocket the key.
I just knock on our door if you need anything.
All right.
They open the door, it has 4 beds in it.
Orvin will walk them to their room.
Okay. You walk them to the room. Their room is right next to yours, though it is not the one with the connected fireplace. So the way the fireplaces work is because they need a chimney. There are fireplaces. There's a dividing wall and then another fireplace, but they both go to the same chimney. So every room is a mirror of the next one. She's in the one next to you, but that isn't the mirror of yours.
And it has 4 beds.
No, it also has one bed. It's small.
And I will wave to Trial and walk to the other room.
And you'll open the room and you'll see 4 individuals standing in a pretty cramped room now altogether.
Who are they?
Including you.
I'll just and Orvin will walk up to a corner and roll out his bedroll.
Soren's gonna roll his bedroll out by the fire
Soren roasting.
and start drinking.
Soren's roasting.
Well, Soren, if you're going that direction, if you're going horizontal in this, if we're considering the room vertical and you're going horizontal in it, you're taking up an extra amount of space.
Then I'll lean against the wall and I'll sleep sitting up.
The wall across from the fireplace?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Matha, where are you gonna set up?
Just wherever I can.
Cool. So
Maybe you should spoon reason the bed.
you spend
The oldest person in this party, so therefore I deserve the best.
you s-
Orvin is the smallest.
you spend that
No,
night.
we could have gotten the other room.
We've slept closer than this before.
I'm sorry, Orvin. I was distracted by a bunch of people. I was distracted by my own idiocy. By the person who's controlling me's own idiocy.
There's a
And he
lot of us
wasn't paying
controlling me.
attention.
There's a
Platypus
big-
was
Uh,
controlling-
It's best that we
Oh.
try to maintain our resources.
You spend the evening in this small room, and you find a somewhat restful sleep comes to you all.
I would like to, after everyone else has bed down, I would like to go out onto the balcony. And
I steal the bed.
take out the book and look at the back and see how far along the contract is.
Since you'd last checked it, it had only been since after the last combat.
Yeah, I think I think
So,
you said it was
it's
a tenth
been-
of the page.
Yeah, so it's only been like a day or two, and it's probably closer to 20% of the way down now.
What do I have prepared?
You know, we talked about reason Orvin said that they were going to talk with the group. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, whatever. Past is the past, right?
I guess I'll try to do. I have one more casting of Translate. I'll see if I can read the back of the book.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not bad. Cast Translate. And it was. This is at 2nd level. Shit, how much was it? What the fuck was it? It was plus 22, so I got a 37.
That does not succeed.
I didn't think it would. Gotta prepare it at a higher level. how far away from the like docks is this place? Is it like you're getting off the docks and then you're there?
No. You are probably back, maybe half a mile from the docks. But you're very, very clearly in the dock district.
Yeah. Reese is going to Reese is gonna look to Oros. Oros, can you said half a mile, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to take this and drop it in the ocean.
I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
Hopefully it doesn't.
And he will take it and fly off with it.
I will.
Well, how did that out with?
I will stay. Yeah, sure.
Reese dusts his hands.
Problem solved.
Yeah, problem all solved. Party conflict mended.
Reese is going to wait until Oros returns. On the balcony.
Okay. For the next half hour, you spend sitting there looking out over the. Can't really see the water from here. You can see the back of a building. But you look out and pretend that maybe you can see the ocean as you look at the back of a building.
I'll be able to see it.
Our imagination.
And you.
I cast X-ray vision.
Came back the very next day. Came back.
You can look over, and eventually you are looking around, and then you turn and you see Oros standing there. Those owls have silent flight.
True.
And it is done.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. Now we just have to wait and see what happens in the morning.
You turn around and the book is just on the door.
I turn around again and the book's there.
You vomit the book up in your sleep.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
something like
could
that.
dismiss me.
The book speaks now. Reese will then go to bed.
Okay.
Glad that's over.
Fucking wakes up, the book's on his chest. As if it was
book's-
staring down
The
at
book
him.
is up his ass.
The book is up his ass. The book is in his ass.
The book is his ass.
The book
Okay,
is
okay,
Reese.
okay.
So,
Jack, what was the name of that place you wanted me to look at my notes for?
Cordinia.
Caledonia.
Caledonia.
Nope.
Alright. We all go.
What we do?
so rest finds you all eventually. Some later than others. But Reese, during the night, you just sit down on the bed and you put your head to rest. And you don't know how long you've been asleep necessarily, but at one point you wake up and clutched in your arms, tucked underneath your elbow, is the tome.
Oh, who could have seen this coming? Oh my god.
Yeah. He's holding it like a teddy bear. It's just like-
That's actually crazy.
It didn't teleport. Soren just went and got it for you because he thought
He's got it.
you were
Oh,
missing
I'm
it.
sorry. I thought you'd want this still.
He's got it in his mouth like he'd be sucking on his thumb.
The book goes, "Oh, you don't like me?
Fuck.
That's okay. Guess nobody likes a stupid Baka.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god.
And so a new day dawns, and you all have rested another eve.
You'll wake up and see Breeze hugging the book like a teddy bear.
Orphan
No,
would
you
look-
said I woke up in the middle of the night and found it like that, right?
Yes.
He'd probably Reese would throw it into a corner of the room that isn't occupied by
Oh,
someone.
we have a fireplace.
Yeah, throw the
yes,
thing
the
of the
devil.
devil into
Throw
the
the
fire.
devil into the fireplace.
No,
Yeah,
It just makes
do
it
it.
more powerful.
Do it.
If anything, I'm going to that volcano and throwing it in.
After all, why shouldn't I have it?
So,
Reese would find that and just like chuck it into a corner of the room and then go to bed.
Does this wake us up?
a new morning comes. What
It
are you
was.
all going to do?
Orphan, once we're all awake, and just kind of sitting there, Orphan would look to the group. Reese, you had said, that we should, I attempted to speak with you, but you cut me off saying we should speak with the group.
Correct. Reese.
Eureka!
Reese, no, that was more supposed to be exasperated. Like you just finished stretching and then say something at the very end, and it's like, and he's gonna. Is the book still just over in the corner of the room?
Sure.
It's wherever you want it to be, buddy.
It's wherever it's in your heart is where it is. Wherever your heart tells you it is. Reese is just gonna look over at the book in the corner of the room.
I had pulled Reese aside the other day to apologize for my actions and had expressed my worry that was showing as anger. And we suggested that we speak as a group. The stage is yours.
I want to apologize for my behavior as well in response to you, Orvin. The book is writing a pact for me in the back of it. Pact with myself and he just kind of like throws his hands up, like, you know.
What are the
Would you-
terms?
I don't know. I can't read the back of the book. However, I think it might already be a little bit too late to do anything about it. Last night, after you all went to bed, I had Oros fly the book and drop it in the ocean. And then I woke up in the middle of the night clutching it in my arms.
Is there any way to discern the strength of whatever curse might be afflicted on you?
Sorry, I'm double checking. I'm just curious, am I aware of the, ways I can get rid of the curse or redirect it, Rowan? Or is Reese aware of that?
Make a knowledge, religion check.
No, is the correct answer, but I will say the number anyway.
In Christ you will be free.
Knowledge, religion, 25.
You do not know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I don't.
Well,
The only thing at this point I could think of is destroying it in some way, but
We would have to figure
I
out.
can't
do that.
imagine fire works too good on a diabolic tome. Works too well, that's what you would say.
I could attempt to remove it. The curse, that is.
It's worth a shot, Orvin, but it's probably a little bit outside our strength levels.
Yes.
That's what I was
Oh,
assuming. Does my selective restorative channel cleanse affliction? Cleanse affliction is that diseases? That's diseases, right? Attempt to
Affliction is
counteract the
diseases and
curse.
curses, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. They got
I
remove curse and the other one got combined.
raise, and Orvin will motion him to come closer.
Why, you
I will
didn't
first.
sleep.
Huh?
You haven't prepared
Press
your
sleep
spells.
button.
My spells are prepared. I'm looking at them.
They are
Actually, I
not.
gotta get rid of Marvelous Mount. There's 2 spells that I have to change. Other than that, the instant armor's cast every day, and the life connection is cast every day. Vital beacon's cast every day.
Yes,
those
sending is
spells
cast
last all
every
day.
day, and so is Marvelous Mount.
That's another spell that has to be changed.
Okay,
sending
so you
and
haven't prepared your
Marvelous Mount.
spells. Just click the rest for
Regardless-
the night button every night. Just click that button.
There.
That-
Rest for the night. Then instant armor. And then vital beacon.
You have the worst spells.
I do.
Yeah, what the fuck is the spell list that you have chosen?
Oh, I also have to get rid of create food. I gotta read
Creative
spells.
play.
Anyways, I will attempt to cast Cleanse Affliction at 6th level. Using one of my heal spell slots.
Okay.
Boom, boom. I will give Reese a greater antidote to cure him of the curse.
I don't know if that one works.
Bang. On some of the curse.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that and just really hope that we're not gonna get into combat.
Ooh.
Gentle restorative magic pushes back on the you choose an affliction on a target such as curse, disease, or poison. You choose curse. If it is advanced past stage 1,
You don't have to pant like a dog.
Well, nobody has to do anything.
Yeah, I don't have to be hot as fuck, but I am.
Why does anyone do anything?
So
Sheer
true.
absolute
if it
boredom.
advanced past stage 1, if the reduction can be applied, you have it heightened to.
I'm gonna cast Final Sacrifice on Reeds.
All right, so you do have, you have to attempt a counteract check on it.
What do I add?
Well, you rolling a d20 and you're adding the counteract modifier.
Which you can find on your.
Alright.
If you click a roll on whatever it is, you can. It'll show you your counteract modifier.
I click roll on what?
On the. Never mind. I'm just confusing you more.
Oh my god.
It should be your proficiency plus your spell ability modifier.
Plus whatever the spell Cleanse Affliction might be adding.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Cleanse Affliction.
We don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
Cleanse Affliction.
I need
Target
it.
the stage by 1. Heightened. Okay, so I just do.
I don't need it.
So it would just be my it's the like attack.
Ba, ba, ba,
21.
ba, ba.
A 21?
I believe no. 21 is what I add.
Jesus Christ.
Right,
Yes.
see?
Yes.
Ooh.
That is the
Ooh.
correct answer.
29 nope. 21 plus 19 is 40.
40.
So you needed a nat 20.
Probably. I rolled a 19.
It just works.
I
It probably
don't know
wouldn't.
shit.
I don't know if it would work on a nat 20.
No, that's the joke.
Ooh, that
So you do
just
succeed. You do
misses.
succeed the
I don't
check,
know.
but you do not critically succeed.
Because the rank is not high enough.
And the counter the Counteract the target if the counteract rank is no more than 1 higher your effect's counterrank rank. So your effect's counteract rank is 6, right?
Yeah.
Because you're casting a 6th level rank.
This
6th level, 6th
is
rank
a
spell. So it's a 6th rank counteract
Mm-hmm.
check. You succeeded in the check, which means you rolled you would roll and you would get it, but you did not critically succeed, so you did not hit the rank that you need to hit.
You don't do it.
Yeah, you do not succeed.
You fucking suck.
So if he had rolled a 20, he'd be fine. Well,
Well, you don't know that
Yeah.
at all.
Well, because that would be a critical success. Well, actually, you don't know.
Yeah.
It might not even be high enough rank for a critical success.
no.
You don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, if you rolled a 20, you would have gotten a critical success.
Okay.
You don't know if it's a high enough rank. That would have worked.
After
In response, I tapped
Attempting
to,
to-
islands and cast counterspell.
shut the fuck up. After trying to combat the curse, could I get a gauge for how powerful it might be?
No, you got
Okay.
you got your gauge.
I got my gauge.
Yeah.
Didn't do
Yeah,
it.
by not succeeding, you got it. Like
Succeeded.
that, you
Okay,
know it's at
okay.
least.
Yeah. I okay.
You know it's powerful.
I don't think any of us are possibly powerful enough to counteract something like this.
Oh, no way. Who could have told us that? Oh, Foon, come on. I don't say that. I need to make that very clear. That was not in character.
Yeah, it was worth a try, I guess.
I could try disintegrating it.
Sure.
Did you ever
Perhaps.
try something like that on your sword when you were trying to, if you ever had doubts about what you were doing?
I don't think he could do that in the time that he had his sword.
Yeah,
that's
I
true.
did not
He
have
couldn't have
those
done that.
capabilities, nor did I ever doubt my sword.
I was just asking if you had
What?
tried to disintegrate, destroy it.
You've
I
been with
tried
it. You've
very
been with him the entire
well,
time.
but-
He's had disintegrate.
That would be insane.
I tried throwing it down a well once, but it found its way back to me.
Right.
Though I never tried destroying it.
I don't know if it's necessarily worth it to. I don't think it's going to work. Man, now that
I mean, it
all
is
told
worth a
me my
try.
spells suck,
It's
your choice.
Yes, it would be, but like Oren said, it probably won't.
Reese, what do you think?
Anything to get rid of this thing. To get rid of this book. Before.
I should have never done it in the first place.
Before we do anything, Reese is gonna flip to the back of the book. Mathil or Soren, I'm sorry, Orvun, I don't mean to comment on you, but I don't think you can read this.
There is a reason I didn't even ask.
Don't even ask, sorry.
Can either of you read this?
You look at it and your eyes roll back and you start
Well, let me-
convulsing.
Let me check if I can.
What language?
Yeah, can I read it now?
Neither of you can read it. Mathil, make a knowledge society check. Well, either of you can make a society check, but
Not waffle.
That's going to be a 36.
Mathil, you can
My
tell this
God.
resembles some sort of old infernal.
I got a
Old
36.
Diabolic.
Is Old Diabolic a common language?
No.
I don't think it is. Seeing as you can't read it. I don't know what you were even
No.
trying to
It's like
figure out there.
it's not like it's an ancient version of Diabolic. It's not the modern version of Diabolic.
I'm asking if it's mechanically common.
No, it's not. Would you not understand why I understood what you were saying? I'm still telling you no.
Well.
Rowan, can I try the translate business again?
You may attempt to.
I'm casting it at 4th level for this one.
Okay. You can target up to 10 creatures.
Oh, yeah. If I target all 3 of them, can they also attempt a counteract check?
Well, yeah, I guess so. No.
Yeah, you can say.
No.
Yeah, no, I get you. Ooh, that's a 40 on the nose.
You are able to read it.
Oh my god.
Six. Notes.
It says boobies,
Shit,
boobies, boobies,
shit,
boobies,
balls.
boobies, boobies, boobies.
It reads something along the lines. The prose is a bit abstract, and the grammar does not translate naturally. But it
Like trying to directly translate another language into English or something.
yeah. Plus, and it's also written in odd prose, so it's even further difficult. But it reads something along the lines of: the wielder of this tome commits commits themselves to
The first friends.
this oath. Period. Like end sentence.
Period.
In exchange for power and long life,
Oh, long life.
Hey,
That's
he's gonna
dope. Keep it.
I commit. End of sentence. That's where it cuts off.
That's as far as the contract is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Reese, I don't think my potions would be strong enough to... let me...
Wait. I can read it.
Oh.
It's not complete yet, and hopefully won't be. All it says right now is the wielder of this tome commits themselves to this oath. In exchange for power and long life, I commit. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's better. Than if it worked full.
Say the word.
And I pick up my greatsword and go to begin unwrapping it.
Sorry,
You accidentally hit his arm and
yeah, I was just about to say I'm trying to think of how we would do this.
No, you throw it up in the air and then he hits it like a baseball swing.
No, you know it's like the video of the person holding an encyclopedia in front of them and then having their friend shoot a desert eagle through it because they were convinced that it could stop a desert eagle round.
And then they died.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I remember that.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
just
was-
remember when
why-
that was a big
why-
thing.
Why
I
did
was
you
the
shoot
kid
it?
shooting the gun.
I was the encyclopedia.
I was.
It's like why it would be an encyclopedia.
Well, it got shot, so that's why.
He's very. That's why.
I used to be
that's why
really
he's
smart.
The way he is. Do I have telekinetic hand prepared? I don't, but I do have the Deceiver's gloves. I would like to use the Deceiver's gloves to cast telekinetic hand and hold the book in the air.
Liar.
You cast telekinetic hand, and the book holds in the air.
How do I prepare good spells?
I'll look at the spells and see which ones are good and then prepare them.
That's what I did, and then Rowan said that they suck.
Well, Wyatt, look at some of the spells you have. Like, come on.
Better.
My life is like a video game.
Yeah, Reese is gonna cast telekinetic hand, hold the book in the air. Go for it.
Soren will wind the sword around in this cramped room.
I think bringing it up would probably be easier.
Yeah, raise it above my head, grip it tight in both hands, and
And then a knock at the
I'm-
door.
I'm gonna grab the book, shove it into my bag.
I will just lower the great sword and begin wrapping it.
Wow, Rowan had that.
And I will approach and open the door.
You can see Trial standing there.
Give us a minute. What?
I heard something coming from the next room over. Is everything all right in here?
Yes.
We're just figuring something out.
She looks at you, Soren, who has your sword out still.
Well, I'm wrapping it up.
Okay, you're wrapping your sword up. Orvun is non-existent. He's phased out of existence, apparently.
What? No, he's sitting in
He
the
is
corner.
Don't worry, he's gonna come back at the beginning of the next upkeep.
What?
Yep.
Enough with your damn references.
No, magic's fun. Fuck you.
It's fun.
I don't like fun.
I hate fun.
Yeah, fun sucks. Everything's fine. Good morning. Trial.
Good morning. Can we get moving?
What time is it?
It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I do wish. I would like to solve this thing that you all have to find. So I can go see my sister.
Again, Trial, I am more than happy to assist you in doing that while they
And as I said last
begin
time,
search.
as I said last time, I wish to see where you all are going to be in case I need you for anything. There are not a lot of familiar faces in this city for me, so...
Understandable.
Right.
Meow.
Yes, let's get moving.
Son, was that a
Well, now that
meow?
is-
I
Someone
think there's
hit
a
a
cat in here. Probably in the walls.
Soren is fine.
Soren starts
Forget it.
stuffing his
Forget it.
he starts stuffing his cat leg cat paw stockings into his bag of holding.
Oh,
Cat ears.
no.
Son, I didn't know you were a programmer.
What?
That's all right.
Don't worry.
Let's get moving. Yes. I guess we still don't necessarily know where we're going. We know where the four-spoked wheel is. That's the main roundabout and the building.
We should probably look for a library first, or something where we can get information.
That would be a good idea.
I did notice a staircase going. Not a staircase. What looked to be a storage area that probably had a staircase behind the doors, going up in the building. But I'm not sure if really anything will be up there.
I'm not sure what would be up there either. If this was there, surely there's not.
Ooh, this is an interesting spell.
Wyatt is learning that the divine spell list has good spells right now. Let's look for a library. Get whatever information we can from people far more knowledgeable about the history of this area than us. Then I think our best bet is to following the compass idea might not be a bad move. Head down that road that was moving south.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Well, you said, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's move then.
You guys head out and down and then back up to where you were, the four-spoked wheel. Start heading up that direction. Along the way, you're keeping an eye out for libraries. So I'd like everyone to make a perception check. Who is keeping an eye out?
The library.
Okay, that's
Oh,
significantly better. 36.
Reese needs glasses.
Perception? That
30,
would be a 32.
26.
20.
32.
Ethan, did you roll a nat one?
I rolled a 2, please.
I have a higher perception than you? Oh, because my wisdom's probably higher.
So,
I rolled a dirty 45.
you look out as you're walking, just on either side of the road, and almost like you're in a completely different city, you start to see you see a library really quickly. You are even asking yourselves, how did you miss this last night? You find the a library by the name of. Give me a second.
Big fat books.
Big fat books.
By you find it's the
Big fat books. Come get your big fat books.
Walnoral.
The what?
The Walnoral book. Walnoral.
WALNURAL?
WALNORAL.
God damn it. I suppose we go in.
I suppose we do.
You head in
How
to the
big-
Walnoral
how big
Road.
is the building? Is it a
Um,
sizable library?
You're not entirely sure until you walk in, and it's
Okay.
small. It's not super big. But it's not, entirely, you know, it's not entirely like miniature either.
It's a like moderately sized one.
Yeah.
It's not like we're walking into Books Biblio and just like looking at a shelf.
Yeah. Particularly after Seabristier, it feels big.
Gotcha. In we go. What are we looking for? History of Lelander.
Generally things like that. Anything on the four-spoke wheel, perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
Anything about the convocation. Maybe anything about how we could break this curse of yours.
That would be a good idea.
Just generally anything of that nature.
How to get out of an infernal bargain?
How to get out of deal with Asmodeus.
For dummies.
For dummies. So, you made a deal with Asmodeus.
What happens to the best?
Why the fuck would you do that?
So, make perception checks. For what? Choose one thing that you're going to look for, each of you, and
Okay.
make a perception check for it.
I'm looking for anything about the. Well, I guess anything about the convocation or anything about the force.
Okay, so those
are.
are two. Those aren't one thing.
Choose
Damn it.
one thing and then roll a perception check on it.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
look
find
for
something
stuff on the
Four-Spoke
convocation.
Wheel, the convocation, the history of Lelander, how to break
I'm
the
gonna
curse.
look for stuff on the four-spoke wheel.
Okay. Orvin, you
I'll
look for
look
the
for-
convocation.
I'll look for history of Lelander.
You're going to look for Lelander history, and then
What else
Soren.
is there?
Actually, Soren, you can take history of Lelander. I'll look at I guess
32.
anything on how to get rid of this curse.
It's gonna be a 24.
God damn it, Ethan.
That'll be a natural 20.
Okay.
All right, so Soren's gonna do history of Lelander. I'm gonna do anything to get rid of this curse, I guess. Is there anything that's
Orvin.
important though, we had to look for.
You are looking for convocation.
Correct.
You pick up a book and you take a look at it. And it seems to be a book about the history specifically of the war between the Federal Legion and the West. With a chapter regarding the convocation and the destruction of Kais today.
I will hold on to that and continue looking for a little bit.
Mathel. You look for something regarding the four-spoked wheel. You do not find anything.
Wow.
Reese, you take a look, and you're looking for
Got
something
a 25.
relating to curses and devil pacts. You can tell that this is quite not the place to be looking for that.
Yeah.
Soren, you look at stuff about the history of the city of Lelander. And you are able to find a small sort of Lelander gazetteer, giving you a bit of information about the city. It perhaps isn't necessarily a history book, more so a description of the city itself, and with it some historical tidbits within it. But you think it is the best book for what you're looking for.
Oh.
Okay. Now what, guys? What are you doing with these? You take these books. What are you going to do with them now?
I'm gonna
I
read it.
will walk up to Mathel. Mathel,
Yes, Orvin, did you find anything?
this is the best I could find.
Good. Well, at least it's something. Which is more than I could find.
I hope it helps.
I'm sure it will in one way or another.
Reese either needs glasses or Adderall. I don't know.
Are
which
you
one.
going to glean contents?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Okay, make a society check. Well, wait, no, you don't have to do that, right?
Sorry.
No, I
Guys,
don't think
I'm
you
gonna
have to do
prepare
that.
Charitable urge.
I think you just can glean contents. I think society check comes from decipher writing.
Yeah.
Okay, you scan the pages, the chapter that regards to the convocation specifically, and you can tell that the author knows less than you know currently
Okay.
on the situation. A lot of the information that you have is not public information, so finding further information that from sources that doesn't sort of fall into the realm of speculative
We should write a history book.
is difficult. So, in that, you do not find any of what you're looking for. Any new information in regards to what you're looking for? Soren,
Orvin,
I can't spell.
with your book, what are you doing?
Reading.
You're reading it.
you
Yeah.
motherfucking.
That's going to take
It to the person with clean contents.
like
different.
a few hours.
Right, fine.
Or, well, this is a small
You,
book, so like
Soren.
2 hours.
Fuck you, Soren.
Here you go, Mathel.
Thank you, Soren. Orvin, I'm not sure there's a lot of new information here, but if you want to hang on to it, then you can.
I have no intentions of doing so, and Orvin will take the book and put it back where he found it.
Orvin said, books are for nerds.
I'd rather watch one of those gnome flicks.
No, those don't
No,
exist.
That's not canon.
That
That's
the
not.
gnomes.
That's
Those
not
don't
canon in
exist.
this world.
Not yet.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Canon,
Okay,
that is
I'm gonna
canon in
glean.
Wyatt's
gonna-
world only.
I'm gonna glean contents on this MF thing.
MF Doom.
All right.
No kick from
You scan through
champagne.
pretty quickly, looking through the pages, trying to determine what is in it.
And
And
What an
you
idiot.
learn thus.
Yes.
Lelander is a city spreading from the coast out to the mountain, which creates almost like two city centers, and the space between, which is mostly residential housing, connected by one built brick road named the I already forgot it. Walnora Road. Yeah, that's the name of the
How's that
bookstore
spelled?
you're in.
Whoa.
How's that spelled?
Is there a picture that says "You are here"?
It's the same as Walneural, except with an A at the end. So that's the central road that runs through the whole city.
It doesn't.
You take the L off of the end of the word.
Off of the end of.
Walnerala Road. Sorry.
Oh, Walnerala. You
Yeah, it's
added the O.
Walnerala.
Okay. You
I've
put an
never
extra
heard
A
of-
at the end of the word.
I've never heard of what you're talking about.
Well,
So
that's your fault.
Yeah, that is your fault. The city is spread out just because the houses can be made like that, but the ones that are closer to the Walnerala Road are more densely packed. The city is separated into three main regions: Mountside, Rainaway, and the Bosses Hill region. The Bosses Hill region is the residential portion, Rainaway is the docks, and Mountside is the industrial region. The industrial region makes use of the mountain's magma to forge with metals that are harder to work with than they would be otherwise. And in doing so, that has made Lelander a pretty solid capital for metalworking. They trade regularly with Serbestir, and they additionally have started a trade relationship with a continent on the south, although to the south, although there is not much known about the negotiations of said trade. It goes on. The book goes on to talk about the families of Lelander. So there are several wealthier families who are denoted by whether or not you own your own forge in the thing. Most people in the city work for one of the largest families, the larger families. And there's a whole political game that's being played by these larger families who push out those who play or play poorly and things like that. There are examples of families falling from the high political status and having to leave Lelander out of shame. It does name one example from recent history as the Maros family, who is known for being one of the manufacturers and original, and said to, the legend goes that they were one of the original inventors of guns, which have not been able to be replicated by anyone else yet. So when the Maros family was expelled from Lelander, with it came the expulsion of the regular manufacturing of guns, and now only the guns that are remaining are whatever is left.
It was like, I was like, how do you spell that? And then you said what you said, and I was like, oh, that's Dex's family.
Yeah, So that's what you get from that book. You can also get. There's also a section. Sorry, there is also a section on rat folk, and their inclusion in the city. They were not in the city until after the Fettir Legion gained control, and a lot of them came over from where they originally come from, which is Hadley and Deastir, for job purposes, particularly during and after the war. It also mentions a landlordic system of housing where employees give a portion of their pay to an employer. Employees give a portion of their pay to an employer-approved housing location, which is how the housing stuff is worked within the city. There is a mention of a region of a market square known as the Arbiter, which is just a market square.
Just.
I mean, it's a market square or a series of market squares.
Wasn't Dex a human?
No,
The arbored hair, is that what you said?
Arbiter.
Oh, okay.
No, Dex was a half-orc.
Um,
How did you not know that?
I'm gonna make sure I spell his name.
Jack, you didn't even exist when we met Dex, okay?
I did.
Who?
You weren't even born yet,
Not Soren, Jack.
Jack.
Who?
Well, I'm not sure how much of this is what we need right now. I guess, interestingly, perhaps Dex has some relation to a family that used to be here.
Interesting.
Right, what's the plan now? Should we start asking around?
Perhaps you should go inquire around the four-spoked wheel.
Yes.
If it's related to the hint you were given from the Queen, that seems like the best place to start.
Yes, it's probably our best lead right now. Thank you.
When the NPCs in the video game point you in the direction of the...
Okay, we
Not a
knew.
war rag
Okay.
Okay. I have prepared my spells.
Thanks, Wyatt.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Just wanted to let
Thank
you
you,
guys know.
I prepared
let's move.
your mom.
Ooh.
Let's move then. Do we want to... Let's move. I don't know where the rest of that sentence was going.
You head out to the city and head back to the four-spoked wheel. You go to open the door now that you've made it all the way there, and it's locked. It's a tavern.
Yeah, they don't
It's-
open until evening.
But
Closed
you
on Sundays.
so you press into the door and it goes
Oh my god!
like it like moves a bit.
Is that?
I
Yep.
think we can let ourselves in.
It moves a bit, but it is locked. But it does make an audible noise. So what do you guys do now?
What can we do while we wait for it to open?
Well, I could try and destroy a book.
The door opens.
Okay.
To the, and a head peeks out.
I grab it. No, I'm joking.
It's not a it's just a disembodied head.
Ooh.
What
What are you doing at the third spoke?
we're closed right now. What do you want? A spindly-looking hobgoblin says.
Is this the one that was the chef, or is this a...
No, this chef was a goblin and a half giant.
There were two, yeah. There were
This-
two chefs, Wyatt.
This is a hobgoblin, different employee.
Ew.
I hate hobgoblins.
You
hate
looking for
you.
something?
Sorry,
Sorry, I got lost in your eyes.
Shut
yes.
up.
How do I... What's the question I'm trying to... I want to ask here?
We're investigating the convocation.
Yeah.
We'd like to build the shooting star.
Yeah.
We'd like
Is there a
to build
third
the
spike
shooting
in
star.
here?
Is there a third spike?
He has 4 spikes coming out of his head.
We were pointed in this direction by someone outside of the city previous day. We were curious if this building had anything to do with the history of individuals in, say, the convocation.
I don't know, maybe the location.
No convocation here, Slamstar.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know much about that, but the convocation, you say? Come in.
He's like, "Oh, I've heard enough of this shit.
Seems like it's gonna
God
be a
damn
long.
it.
He says, "All right." He's gonna let you guys in. He says, "Close the door behind you."
I will walk in.
This seems like a longer conversation than I wanted to spend out in the door, and I got shit to do. So he's gonna hop behind the bar and start cleaning it up a bit. All right, tell me what do you need?
We're looking...
I'm hoping you could tell.
I guess. We were looking for that. What's the term? Not base. Would be the term.
Lab.
What's the term I'm looking for? God damn it, brain! Come
Lab?
on. We were place of business. I don't know. We were looking for their... I guess lab would be the best word. We're historians trying to learn more about this
Yeah.
side of about
Yeah.
Yeah.
the history of the Feta Legion.
Yes, we're out from the west. Not a lot is known over there, so we thought it best to start with the biggest events.
Yeah, man. You and every historian ever wants to know where they are. No one knows. Very.
What?
We don't e- we
What?
we don't even know. You were appointed here to Lelander of all places. Everyone assumes it's in Silverstein.
We were actually pointed
Well,
to
they
this
don't know what we know.
this building. The only thing we were told is the third spoke of a four-spoke
Spike.
wheel.
Spike.
Third
What-
spike of a four-spoked wheel.
Third spike of a four-spoke wheel.
Well, that does sound like us. That's for sure.
Is there any spikes you know of?
No spikes that I know of. But
Way more than
all right,
four.
I'll tell you what. Let me go up. Let me see the boss. Let me see if he wants some. Let me see if he wants to talk to you. If anyone was gonna know anything about some riddle shit, he would be the one to know.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it. And he's
Okay, I
gonna
won't. Jesus.
he's gonna hop over the bar and walk up the staircase. That he opens. Mathel, you were right. The storage room there is actually a staircase heading up,
Right.
and he
I
heads up
always come back.
to.
Oh, hey, Rowan.
What?
Now that it's less crowded, that's odd.
Okay. You see
No, it's
a
not.
staircase in the room
Wow.
heading up, presumably to the upstairs floors. After a few
Nice.
minutes, you guys are kind of just left there to your own devices before the hobgoblin comes back down the stairs. Alright, he said he'd let you up. Yeah, he said he'd let you up.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And he's gonna hop once again over the bar and start cleaning up a bit.
I suppose we make our way up.
Yep.
I suppose we do.
You make your way up into this
I suppose if we can.
rather dark room.
I get it.
With just a fireplace, a few chairs, set out over a rug,
Oat.
Eight.
and
Oat.
it's a pretty dark room. There's a lantern set up on the table, but it's not lit at the moment. And sitting in one of the chairs, warming by the fire, you can see a pair of aged hands turned away from you, but they are resting
Just
on the
hand?
sides of the arm. They are a greenish tint.
Jaeger.
Disembodied hands?
Rad. It's
I
not
grabbed
you
the
again.
hands.
Jaeger is blue!
Hello. Who's there?
Hello. Sorry. What time of day is it? Again. Sorry.
Early morning.
Is it later morning going to afternoon? at
Yeah, it's
this
going
point?
into the afternoon now.
Good afternoon. We're the folks that your employee had mentioned, asking about the convocation.
Yes, but who are you?
Oh, I'm
Your
Rizzo
worst
Doherty.
nightmare.
I'm Mathel Flinton.
Orvun. Gomat.
Sword.
Of the West.
The fuck was the name of the
Well,
guy who was doing match?
We're from the West and we're historians out there. And we're just trying to learn what we can about over on this side of the continent.
Yes, we love history.
well, I'm Vorald. And I am the owner of this establishment. I have been for almost as long as it's existed. And he's gonna sit up, and you see this kind of hunched, very old-looking, half-orc, half-drow individual.
How do you spell Vorald? How do you spell his name?
Vorrald,
I
Lord.
swear to God, if I am off spelling
Vorpal.
another thing that that you tell me by one letter, I'm gonna lose it. And yet I can't spell the English words in my fucking notes. How long has the four-spoked wheel been here?
Almost 400 years now.
Was there anything here previously?
No, this was just a square, or a round place, a roundabout in the road.
Understood. But, yes, we were pointed in this direction, after we were in Sirbastir, looking for, was searching for the lab of the convocation.
It's an interesting thing to be pointed towards Leylander for.
We were told to come here and look for the third spike of a four-spoked wheel. And as we were walking down the main road, we entered on the mountain is west of us, right?
Guys, imagine this is just a red herring.
The mountain is, yes, west.
We entered on the west side of the city.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss so bad.
And made our way down here, trying to figure out what it could mean. Came across this tavern, and now trying to find out where to go from there.
Well, I suppose this has nothing to do with it. This building is far newer than the convocation would be. But the four-spoked wheel is the name of this intersection of the two roads.
Oh, so we need to start digging.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's the nickname stuck, and well, I suppose whoever was here before, whoever owned this establishment before I did, decided it was a name fitting for a tavern that they built right here.
Dumb name.
Do you know what the third spike could be referring to?
I do not, but I mean, if you look at it from a map, the reason they call it the four-spoked wheel is because the intersection was round and had the roads coming out, so almost looked like a wheel with four spokes. Considering we are in the larger Arboteur region with the other wheels, the other intersections, this was the only one with 4 intersections at the time. It's a dumb name, I don't know why it's stuck, particularly after the other intersections were added on.
I think the compass theory might be our best shot. Head down the south road.
Feels like that would be our best guess right now. Although, I wonder if the word spike is oddly specific.
That could also refer to the type of building that is along these,
I'm back.
all of these roundabouts.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Your compass theory is probably is pretty accurate from what we can tell so far.
For the first time in forever.
How so? Just like a third building?
No, no. A specific shape of building. They are built like triangles to fit with the odd intersections. They could be interpreted as spikes, I guess.
That
A bit cryptic of a way to describe it, though.
I feel like that can't be coincidence, right?
I don't know. You're the investigator.
Thanks, buddy.
Now we have. If we go with that, we now have two possibilities that it could be.
Right.
Better than just the one.
Um. I guess, Reese, do you have any other?
Any other knowledge about the area that you could share with us that would be pertinent to know?
I suppose there's not much else relevant to your specific requirements. No.
Understood. Thank you so much for the information that you were able to give us.
Yes, thank you. I will give them
50 gold.
five gold. 5 gold.
Your money is of no use to me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Alright.
If you
You're the
wish,
tavern, I don't think
if you
that's
really
fair.
wish, you can buy something when we are open, but
Understood. Thank you again very much.
of course.
I suppose we take our leave.
And he's gonna
I-
sit back down. You can see his elbows kind of shake as he takes his seat. Slow seat.
Have a nice rest of your day.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm trying to go to bed. He's an old man. He's taking a midday nap.
So which avenue do we want to investigate first?
So he said that the triangular buildings were made to like fit into the intersections, right?
Yes.
Is that the wording they used?
Yes.
Are there any? Are the note?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, thank you. You knew what I was trying to ask.
Mhm.
35. Reese's eyes finally decided to work.
You can see a couple of these buildings. You can see, essentially, are flatiron buildings. Buildings built with a thin end that go out like a triangle at the back. So,
That's gotta be it.
and you can see that there are several of these across the multiple feeding intersections.
Hmm.
I think the one that would take probably the buildings would be the simpler one to try first.
Yes. Question is though, which one is the third?
you come down and you're talking about this. I assume just outside
Yeah.
the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
What?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't like you, Roan.
I don't like that. I don't like how you said that.
Well, if we're
I guess
I
we
think
could do the compass thing.
yeah, if we take it from the compass angle of looking at it, looking north, that's the first one. As we go along, we probably should have asked what these buildings are used for.
What area are we in? Are we in the?
We're in the four-spoked wheel.
No,
Yeah.
no. Mount Side, Rainway, Bosses Hill. Which one are we in?
You're in Boss's
Boss's Hill.
Hill, but technically the Arbiter.
Okay. It's probably. Well, we can check. Look.
Yeah. What can we tell what these buildings would be used for?
You
just
look
from seeing them from the outside.
you look at the buildings. A lot of them are very old. Considering they were one of the first things built, since they are close to the intersection. A lot of them are pretty old. But you can see one or two in particular that look like they would be around the age of 1,000. Perhaps.
Make a craft, okay?
This is a crafting check.
But you know, it's
No, are we gonna start doing that?
it's a big area, you know, and you can see some even on the inlet feeding roads too.
The hells.
The feeding tributary roads, so you can see
Do
additional
those
ones there.
look fresher than the?
Some, one of them, some of them do. If you're what side of the street are you looking on mostly?
Let's just say we're looking north right now, towards the north.
None of them in particular. Yeah, most of those look newer.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And you said we saw two that might look to be around the age we're looking for?
Yes, one of them is to the south on a tributary road, and then another one is to the west, not on a
South?
tributary road.
South.
That one's heading south, but this one is... that one's towards the south, but that's more attached to a tributary road. The one to the west here not only looks like the age that we're looking for, and then does this look like it would have been part of the original, 4 intersection?
It does.
If we're looking north, if we just imagine that there were 4 here looking north, 1, 2, 3, that would lead to the southwest one. If we're looking for, let me say that in character. If we're looking for one in specific, these two both look to be about the age that we're looking for. Jesus wept. Oh my god. These two both look to be about the age that we're looking for. But if we're imagining that there were 4 here originally, going north onward, that would be the third one, and he would point to the one west, not the one on the tributary.
Then we should probably start there.
Right.
Yeah, let's go up to the building.
You go up to the building, and very quickly you can find that this building is very much not abandoned. You can see it's about 3 floors tall, and the bottom floor has some kind of shop in it, but the top 2 floors are very clearly residential.
Gotcha.
And the bottom floor, the shop isn't open, and it doesn't look like the shop is going to be open anytime soon, but there is stuff in the shop. You can see looking into the windows.
What type of shop
Well,
does
it
it
looks
look
like it's not open. We should probably just head back.
It looks like it was some sort of eatery. There are tables set up and chairs, but
Okay.
you cannot tell what kind of food they would have served.
Yeah, on a plate, just straight there.
You can see some beds have been moved in to sleep in
Yeah.
in this under the shop area.
Let's go check the other one.
Sure.
You look
Yes, we see kid danger.
to the other one, and you can see this one has far fewer windows. There are only windows set up on the curved edge of it, almost like little portholes peering in. And there are no windows to look in on this one, just a door.
Gotcha.
But it does have like a little front lawn area, more or less, that just kind of completes the triangle of the intersection. It's mostly like 2 stones and like a small grass area, but that part does not look like it's been upkept.
Side. Oh, sorry. You said that there were like these small portholes to be able to look into.
Yeah, on the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th floor.
How high up do they look?
The first one, the first one would be like probably 20 feet up.
Oh shit.
Feet up high.
Bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
Could you tell us what it looks like in there, or at least tell me?
He'll fly up, and then you can see he looks in.
Rock hits him.
You creep.
It there seems to be a he flies back down. It seems to be abandoned. It's a couple web covered chairs.
Guys, I think
This might. This one might be our target then.
Alright, let's break in.
certainly.
The door
More
is
likely
situated
to
right
be-
on the end, right on the curved end.
I feel like we should probably be careful with the door.
Orvin
Might also-
punches the door.
We might also want to wait till later.
Yes. Yes.
Or
Um,
how How busy is it on the street right
Not very. This is probably the least busy you've seen it. Everyone's at work.
Actually, doing it now, looking now might be the best time to do it. There's no one on the street. Very little people on the street.
Sure. Now or well, I guess people would be out fairly late.
I say we just do it.
Oh,
I agree. Reese is gonna go up and first just. Can I detect magic?
Yeah.
You cast Detect Magic.
I would like to cast detect
The
magic.
door fucking blows up.
The door is not magical.
Door is non-magical. Nothing surrounding the door or the.
Well, actually, that's not how detect magic works.
True. Fuck you, but true.
Okay. You do not detect any magical
I
existence.
do not sense any magic. As third rank, we also pinpoint the source of the highest rank magic. Gotcha. I will approach and attempt to open the door.
Sorry.
You open the door. The door is unlocked. And you find a room covered in dust, blood, and ash. Black ash from outside, gray ash
Probably-
from a fireplace, and a tattered carpet sit at the center of this oddly shaped room, a byproduct of the building's architecture. The circular rug was once a color, but is now dull and dirty and gray. There's a broken cabinet table to your left with blood where the broken segment lies. Footsteps of blood lead beneath your feet, leading from the staircase, which is on your right. Broken and ashy furniture on chairs are discarded on the floor. Nearby, a fireplace, ash piled up around it, much of it spread across the whole room. On your left, across from the doorway you're standing in, a doorway sits, covered in blood. The corner of that room resembling as if a bomb of crimson exploded and has been left forgotten for decades.
The third
Um,
spike of the
that-
fourth
that-
spike.
that's odd.
Real.
What'd you say where'd you say the footsteps of blood were leading? Was it from the?
From the staircase.
All right.
The room is dark.
Staircase. I will cast light.
Rowan, that's odd.
Okay. What does light do, Reese?
Loading
I-
convocation building.
What?
I
Guys, I
create an
think we
orb-
found it.
sheds bright light in
No.
a 20-foot radius and dim light for the next 20.
That's me!
Okay, I
in
can
a
just
color I choose,
spell
I'll
effect
just-
light.
Why am I the only one visible? Oh, okay.
You think we found it?
Nah. This is probably a different convocation building.
Oh yeah.
So this is the room.
I think we found it.
Ew.
If that is the case, then I say we leave and come back later and help, or at least I will leave and help Trial find their way to their family, as to keep them from any danger that might lurk below.
I'm gonna detect magic again in the room specifically.
Okay, I'll give that in a second. On the staircase, a cascade of blood once flowed down the top steps, but has since dried. A few bones are broken. A few bones are scattered on the stairs, And they're clean, as if decomposed long, long, long before you were even born. Sorry, just had to add that.
Oh, where'd you say the bones were? Oh, just
On
like
the
along
staircase.
Stairs. Okay.
You can see them on the battle map for those who have looked around the stairs. Yeah, you all have.
Bones.
Thoughts?
I mean, seeing what I'm looking at now, that does sound pleasant. Don't open that, please.
My bad.
Don't open
what?
that either.
Oh.
I'm opening the damn doors.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. I agree.
As much as I'd love to have your company, I do not think it's safe.
What's that?
Do I get anything new from Detect Magic?
Yeah, give me a second.
Gotcha.
You see your mother.
See?
That would be
That's odd as well.
my
Okay.
mom.
Yes, of course. I know the answer. That would be my mom.
My mom, my mommy, my mom, my mommy.
My mom, my mommy, my. I love that episode. I love regular show. Sorry.
So this is heightened force. Okay, you know that, the highest form of magic is coming out of the. Hold on, I have to look it up actually because I don't know the answer to that.
Oh shit!
There's a little bit of magic in here, guys. Believe it or not. It's almost like they didn't want people to come in here and find their shit.
Some random teenagers probably just opened the door and went like,
I'm
"Oh, this would be
really
a
curious. I'm
cool
really
place to
curious.
explore."
No one knew. No one ever just went into this building. Like,
Well, what do you think
Some
that
random
was?
teenagers probably came in here and went, "Oh man, this would be cool to explore." They walked like 10 feet and then blew up. And then other people
fucking
came in after that,
evaporated.
looked, saw the cascade of blood, the clean bones, and went, I don't think I'm gonna be
I
here.
don't think I want to fuck with this.
I think I'm gonna leave actually.
I just find it really. I just find it really funny that no one knows where their building was.
Bro, people are too busy working.
Winter Bear is more stacked at
It's
Mars
like
slash Camp.
like
So
a
Google
fucking
Bear calendar has given me
a history student who has dedicated their entire life to studying the convocation walks into the room, sees the splatter of blood. You know what?
You
I
know
don't
what?
think I need to dedicate my life to this
I
anymore.
don't think this is
I don't
worth
think
it
anyone-
anymore,
I don't think
actually.
anyone should know where this
It is going to be on the stairs, on the door that is at the top of the stairs.
Guys, my headphone died.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Let's open that door. Nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad can possibly happen.
Rowan, that's
Very
on.
loud.
Okay. Yeah, that's odd the room. You can.
Is Reese glowing?
Yes, he
Yes,
has
I
light
casted
cast
light.
on himself.
Almost like
I'm not immune to battle medicine anymore.
No, then remove it from your own character sheet. It's not my job to track that for you. You would detect you would be able to discern with that's odd that there is likely some sort of trap coming from the fireplace.
Oh yeah, light is heightened, so it's
be
60
careful
foot
around the
radius.
fire.
You
Fireplace.
cast light on yourself, Jack?
Yeah.
Soren, we didn't need that.
Be
It's
careful
just like-
around the fireplace. There's likely a trap there, so there's probably also going to be traps littered throughout.
Strongest magic I can detect is coming from the door at the top of the stairs.
That's probably also a trap. Does any of this? None of this blood looks remotely fresh, right?
No. A lot of it looks decades old.
Not some decades
Okay.
old. That means some urban explorers came in here and fucking got obliterated.
Yes, decades old,
Let's,
not.
Let's
Let's
get
move.
Trael out of here.
Welcome back.
Yes.
We know where we're looking for now.
If we need to get to the other floors, I could use translocate.
As can I.
Perhaps that's that's a risky idea, I think.
Let us focus on finding Trael's family. We can talk about this later.
All right, let's move
Um,
then.
And Orvin will leave the
On the
building.
double. On the double, everyone. Let's move.
Okay. You leave the building.
Close the door behind us.
The only thing, correct me if I'm wrong, Trael, the only thing we have to go off of is we are looking for a drow family with a recently born daughter.
No, that's not the only thing we have to go off of. They are.
And last name.
No. They are on the north side of the Bosses Hill region. They are towards the edge. I know the crossroad.
All right,
Says the
let's start
person
heading that way.
Said she had no idea where they would be.
I think Orvun is just a misogynist and thinks that a woman doesn't know. her
Women
way
shouldn't
around the city
know any
without,
directions.
Yep.
without the help of a man.
I'm sorry. I'm skeptical a little bit
No shit, you're skeptical of this?
of this
You're
woman.
skeptical of this, really?
Well, let's go then.
Okay. That takes you a lot of the day to head to the north side. She doesn't really know where she's going, but she knows the crossroad, so she just keeps looking for a sign or something that would refer to that road.
Yeah, just looking for a very specific crossroad in like.
Yeah, in a big
New
city.
York City.
Yeah, it's New York City's a bad example
What is
because New York City's numbered. So you.
I think true, I guess. In LA.
So what are
there
we
go.
looking for so we can keep an eye out as well?
Eventually, though, you are all able to find it. It takes the better part of the day, though, and by the time you're returning to the
We're
Convocation
looking
building,
for the fourth spike on a 6-prong wheel.
it's past
Thanks,
evening.
Jack.
The
Good joke, Jack.
it's past evening now, and the sun has set. But she doesn't really like you set her off. She's like, "This is it. I can find myself from here." As soon as you get to the crossroad.
Great.
You know where to find us if you need anything.
I do, yes. Thank you, Orvun.
Welcome.
Best of luck to you. Try.
She'll nod to you with like a polite smile, and then she'll turn around and be off.
Oh, this is the dungeon that Rowan mentioned.
Oh.
Okay. Dungeon!
This is
Oh,
a-
I never would have guessed.
So,
Do you think that this dungeon is gonna have 9 pathways so that Ethan has to roll his D9 and then Rowan's gonna give him $100?
This is the dungeon Rowan mentioned so long ago,
Dungeon!
right?
Yang, yang, yang,
Dungeon!
yang, yang. We start. So, what time of day is it gonna be when we get back to?
past evening.
Gotcha.
So it's going to be later than. That is not the dungeon I was talking about.
Damn it.
Nope.
Should,
We
should rest.
Such.
We should rest tonight.
uh,
We should rest for the night. Then tomorrow
Yes, probably.
we move in.
Okay.
I suppose we'll make our way back to. Should we just go back to the
Back to the beginning.
Hold on, I have it in my notes. Should we just go back to Shipmate Pub, or the Shipmate?
It's quite
It's just
far.
the-
It takes you about
If we can
half a
find-
day to get there.
If we can find something closer, that would be ideal.
Like you arrived at the city with a stop at around mid-afternoon after leaving at 8. So it's like a 4-hour walk.
Okay, gotcha. Let's,
Yeah, I'm gonna look
yeah,
for
let's-
something
let's find
closer.
something closer.
Make perception checks.
That's good. 32.
Okay. 40.
21.
In this area, you find plenty of living conditions. None of them are inns. All of them are packed full of residential places.
Maybe we could squat.
Yep. Wait,
Could
guys,
sleep
let's just go
in the
back.
tower. We
to the
can
building.
sleep. We can sleep in the lab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Nothing
enough
could
room.
possibly go wrong.
Is there anyone on the street?
There are plenty of people on the street.
It's evening. It's drinky time.
Drinky time.
Many are drunk at this point, but there are
May
plenty
I
of
bathe in your home?
What a throwback.
I don't get that reference. Sorry.
Sorry.
Orgon, are you okay?
Sorry, I don't know what came over
Should
me.
we ask someone if there's any around
Yeah.
here?
Can I find a somewhat sober person?
We aren't.
Okay.
We're not close to the docks, are we? Right?
No.
We're at the four spokes
Yeah.
wheel.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, you're in that
At
area.
or around.
Well, I mean, the closest one is probably back that way, isn't it? Doesn't have to
Yeah, I would like to find a person sober enough that they could give us accurate directions to somewhere.
Okay.
Be back.
Jack.
Someone you'll look at someone and they'll go. What are you asking them?
Hello. Would you happen to know a location of an inn nearby here?
What? No, sorry, not in this region. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go down to the docks for that.
Understood. Thank you. We'd have to go back down by the docks. That's a. So you said it's
4
is it like-
hours.
yeah, it's a 4-hour walk.
Great.
It's like
Well, I guess
like
we're
10 o'clock.
rising early.
it's like 10 o'clock now.
Oh, I mean, Reese and
Teleport.
Soren would be able to get there.
Don't you have teleport prepared?
I'm not spending 10 minutes to cast teleport to go to a goddamn inn.
Well, you'd be cast, and then you'd get it back tomorrow, and we'd get there in 10 minutes, and then we wouldn't.
Yeah. Stop being so selfish.
Not being so selfish, use your goddamn spell.
Yeah, let me draw out a fucking ritual circle in the middle of this goddamn in the middle of this road really quick. No. I could, I guess, in theory.
We could just go into the into the land.
We could. That is a possibility.
So should we start to walk?
I could, in theory, I could teleport us if we wanted to.
Doesn't that involve using some space?
Let me see. Not necessarily. If we go into the building, If we go into the building, I can spend 10 minutes and cast teleport to get us there quickly. I'm not going to teleport us directly into the inn. I will put us outside of it.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I guess that works, yeah. Just have to be careful that we don't set anything off.
That would be a good idea. I could do it in the middle of the road.
Okay, you go into the
doesn't
lab,
seem-
and are you
yeah.
gonna do it there?
I think so, yeah.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, Reese is casting
gonna die.
teleport to get us to the inn.
Oh, okay.
Cause we're lazy ass motherfuckers.
Because it's 7 o'clock.
It's
and then
closer
we'll
to
get
10
there-
o'clock.
Yeah, we're getting there at 2 in the morning if we walk.
And we have to get up early.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably not even. They wouldn't even be like giving out rooms at 2 in the morning, probably.
Yeah, let's what- yeah, we go in the building. We go into the
Yeah, we go into the
Convocation building.
fucking.
Okay, you go into the convocation building and you cast teleport for 10 minutes. I'm gonna have everyone please make just a simple acrobatics check to not step on anything that might trigger a trap.
Oh my god! Well, we died.
You said acrobatics.
Yeah.
Christ.
Dude, I
20
rolled so good. 21.
25.
33.
27.
We're gonna fucking die.
You guys all are able to avoid any traps from going off, to your knowledge.
We're gonna
We
come back and-
teleport, and Reese is split in half.
We're gonna come back and Arcorn's gonna fucking come down from the stairs. What the fuck are you doing?
So, you arrive in.
Yeah, I think I teleport us down like an alley next to
told
the
you.
inn.
No, he teleports us back to our room.
You arrive in the Rainaway district and are able to walk back to the
I
inn,
gotcha.
which is
Probably.
even less busy than it was the last time you were in there. But the same hobgoblin is there.
Oh, God.
Goblin.
Are we gonna... I think we're gonna do separate rooms this time.
No.
No.
We don't have the money for that.
Rooms are too expensive.
Are we just gonna get one room again? I mean, it costs 12 gold for another.
I'm fine with one room again. Someone else can take the bed tonight.
We have
Ah,
slept
so-
in worse conditions.
So, and if you want the bed. Well, I guess Orvin gets it.
I certainly won't
I'm
refuse the
joking.
bed.
Soren.
Jack.
I will take the bed.
That's not Soren.
I will take the bed.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Soren,
what the fuck? He's getting high.
He just went and took. He's got like 5 Zin stuffed in his mouth.
Yeah, I took a
Check the
blinker.
normal pill. Check the normal pill.
I will take the bed.
Did you take the normal pill?
No.
Jack's fucking jerking off.
I'm sworning it.
Uh,
I'm sworning it.
I'm Sorening it.
I'm going to. I'm going to
using it,
walk
I'm
up.
using it.
I'm gonna walk up to the counter again.
Oh, you're back.
Oh.
I'm go-matting it. I'm go-matting it.
Would you like? Would you like 2 rooms again?
We're gonna go down to 1 this time.
Oh, good. I sold the other room.
All right.
All right.
We need that.
Here's your key.
Nightly orgy.
Here's your key.
All right. Thank you again.
Mm-hmm. Deduct 12
Heroes
gold.
of Jiva.
I did.
Cool.
Avid gooners.
And up to room.
You head up to the room. Same room as last night. You bed down for the evening. Unless there's anything you would like to do.
That is where we're gonna end tonight's
Each
stuff.
other.
Yeah, that's actually where we're
Or
gonna end
anyone.
tonight.
Wait, are you serious?
No.
No.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is all I had prepared, actually.
That's all.
Yeah,
Alright, guys, that's it.
They
No
found
more.
it. I wasn't think they were gonna find it.
I just prepared that one entry room. Like,
So
guys.
I have a spell that I can
Run
prepare
frantically
called,
pulling up MS Paint.
called Web of Eyes. I can
I
place
can
it on
cast
up
that
to
spell.
5.
Yeah, I know that spell.
Okay. Would you say
I
that
have that
is
spell.
worth preparing for
No.
the dungeon?
We're gonna be like all
God,
next
that's
to each
so
other.
bad.
What the fuck?
I can guess countless eyes. Is the
Countless
spell
eyes.
I can cast.
Okay. I will not prepare it then.
We're not really gonna be separated.
What you should do is prepare summon spells so that you can summon a guy to go ahead of us, and then you set off the trap.
Wait, that's genius.
I could technically
I could do that as well. I have rights
have
to fucking
lesser servitor.
obligation. Before we go down to bed, Soren,
Yeah.
do we want to try this one more time?
Oh, yes. I think we should.
Cast this knock 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 knock.
I will do the same thing. I will cast Telekinetic Hand and have the book hover in the air.
okay.
Then I will.
This is in the morning or in the
my
evening?
Sword.
This is in
Evening.
the
I will
evening, right before we
BRB.
go to bed.
Okay.
I will grip my sword tightly, take my stance, and then I will cast Sure Strike, and then
Just to make sure.
and then Spell Strike disintegrate.
Okay. It's automatically a critical hit,
Dope.
but roll
Do I have
your.
to roll 2 hit?
No. It's automatically a critical hit.
Oh, okay.
You're hitting an item. You're not hitting a moving object.
Okay, it has to make a fortitude save. Does it? How does
Do
it
objects have to do that?
do that?
No, it does not.
Oh wait, if you hit an object or a force, it's destroyed with no save unless it's an artifact or similarly powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Well, I can at least roll my damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3d12.
This is just gonna. Reese is just gonna turn into a pile of dust.
Oh god, that is actually probably some of the worst rolls I could have possibly made.
Hey, you know what? It's better to use it against a fucking book than against an enemy.
Yeah, I suppose. There we go.
Okay, Reese, you take
22
half
damage.
that.
Oh,
Oh!
gotcha.
Roll disintegrate
So
damage.
maybe
please.
it's good I rolled it low. What?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to click. That's right. I have to
Roll disintegrate damage, please.
Oh no. Sorry, Chris.
So I'm taking 11.
Yep. Well,
Right
technically, no. Technically, you're taking half of 15 and half of 7.
now. Okay, yes, that's right. So it's round down.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
D10.
7, 3, 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't disintegrate me, Jack.
Sorry, I'm trying not to.
You see, here's the thing. There was definitely this thought in my head that was
13.
like, this totally is going to have a backlash on Reese, but
23, 27. Wait.
Well,
is that?
Jack is
I have a Rowan.
Yep.
Is that doubled because he got a crit?
No.
Okay.
I could also prepare Scouting Eye, which is just an invisible floating eye that can see in all directions 500 feet away from, up to 500 feet away from me.
That would
Sustain-
probably be helpful.
Duration
More
is
helpful than
sustained.
Web of Eyes.
No.
That would probably be more helpful than Web of Eyes, yeah.
It's a 5th rank, which sucks, but
9, 7, 2. 75.
Reese, you take 37 points of damage.
Yeah, so I guess Soren hits the book. And then you just see Reese, like, collapse to the ground.
And the book is unharmed?
Yeah. Yeah, did anything happen to the book?
No.
Any damage?
Seemingly not.
Reese, are you alright?
Yes, I don't think it was... I don't think it transferred. Soren's full capabilities to me, thankfully.
I will cast 6th level heal
Apologies.
2 action, which should heal just base back, heal Reese back to full.
You don't have to apologize.
I suppose we could have maybe expected that.
I was willing to take the risk, even if I was willing to take the risk to get rid of it.
I think I should prepare Dispel Magic.
Yes.
Yes.
Now your high school class.
I know you were probably asking that jokingly, like, guys, would this be a good idea? But also, fuck you, yes.
What do you think?
Multiple
Trace?
times. Definitely in your high level slot.
Genuinely not a joke.
The way you said
Um,
Reese, are you alright sounded exactly like your recorded sentence.
So that's Dispel Magic, Scouting Eye.
How much do you heal me for?
It's back to full. The base healing of a second level heal is 45.
And do the roll, so I can just click the button.
Just fucking okay.
I'll update it there.
No, I got it.
No, I already updated it.
No, I'm doing it now.
Well, 40. The base of the roll is 40, but he took more than 40 damage.
I
48 is the
I took 37 and I took 10.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I took 47.
Let me pull out my details. I didn't.
Well, it looks like trying to destroy it is not the way to go. We definitely need to move the curse or break the contract.
Perhaps simply, enacting one of his anathema would be enough.
Hey, Ethan.
Usually
Can we cut that
such
out?
acts are met with punishment,
I don't think that's going to.
and that could be dangerous for Reese.
What are Asmodeus's anathema?
Public urination.
9, 8, 3, 8. Submit roll. 86 healing.
Thank you. God damn it, I can't. I have to. 1, 2, 8. I'm at full. Reese is going to take the book and pitch it out of the balcony window. I guess the balcony doorway.
Okay.
We hear a little rat folk say, "Ooh, a book," and then we hear, "Ah!"
Another has claimed it.
No, we just hear it.
And then Reese is just gonna silently go to bed.
Someone's gonna very loudly go to
You
bed.
gain a vague glimpse of the future. Do you think augury would be?
Oh yes,
Augury
take
takes
augury.
10 minutes to cast.
Well, it takes 10 minutes to cast, but
Be like, walk here. Good idea.
Do not prepare augury.
Definitely prefer augury. Best spell
Not-
in the game.
okay, I'm not preparing augury.
No, I think actually in this situation it might help.
So, you guys go down for the night. You wake up. And it is the next morning.
Is the book in my arms?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's in my arms.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
it is.
Oh, thank God it's not dealing. Thank God it's not affecting me anymore.
That's all I cared about.
So, it is the morning. What would you wish to do?
I wish to prepare my spells.
Okay.
What is a good set of spells for this?
You guys think I should prepare light as well?
No.
We all have light up.
No. I mean, actually, no. We're not gonna split up because we're not stupid. No, definitely preparing.
Reeve, I can be the light person if you want to prepare a different cantrip.
I don't have a cantrip that would be better.
Okay, then I'm gonna not prepare light.
I'm gonna take illuminate, actually.
Feeble fear.
Because if there is... no, I shouldn't. Because if I... Divine Lance, Guidance, Stabilize, Message, Rousing, Splash. I don't think any of those are worth switching out for Illuminate.
Anything that I might want to do. I don't know. I'll throw in
Cast
Force
Tonight.
Barrage.
You ward an area to alert you when creatures enter without your permission.
Oh shit, I have Dispel Magic.
to prepare to spell
Alarm.
magic.
Alarm is probably a good idea.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna Prepare
Thoughts, alarm.
read it.
No, that's just like 10
Um,
minutes cast, doesn't it?
Well, if we have to bed down to rest in the dungeon.
Oh, I guess so. But maybe not.
Might be a good idea.
Maybe.
Is there a 5th rank spell that I would rather have, or an upcasted spell that I would rather have than Shadow Siphon? Because I think Shadow Siphon is very good for us. right
First
now.
level. I'll switch it
In
out
this-
for... I'm gonna switch it
Don't
out for
think that is.
command.
Translocate, invisibility, translate.
The Virgin Spellcaster versus.
We probably are gonna want me to food and water, depending on how long we're gonna be down here.
Well,
Might be a good idea.
yeah.
Why
It
can't you?
depends.
Can you prepare that at the start of the?
Yeah, I'd say just prepare it
What?
at the start of the next day. Not
You don't need
Okay,
it
now.
yeah. Okay, wait for... Yeah, okay.
Wait till we know that we're gonna be in there.
Helpful
Does you think
steps
dizzying
could
colors is a good
be
idea?
useful.
Dizzying colors, I don't know. I'd say maybe. I don't know. I
No,
don't
it's
have it
not a good
prepared.
spell.
It's an alright spell
Um,
for first level.
Thoughts on helpful steps?
What does that do?
Creates a
Creates helpful
staircase.
steps.
Of
Guys,
let's
I
see.
think you're
So if I
overthinking
prepare it
it.
at
Just
if
roll
I
in.
prepare it at first level, it's up to 40 feet, a 40-foot staircase. At first level.
Does the staircase go through stuff?
Does it like physically manifest?
You call forth a ladder or staircase to help you reach greater heights. The ladder or staircase appears in a space you designate and either stands freely or
No.
connects to a nearby wall if possible.
That's
No.
not.
Do not prepare it. It said that sounds like it manifests physically. Don't prepare it. That you can
Okay.
cast it directly over a trap and then trigger something.
Or you make it not trigger.
Ooh, I could.
Lock. Say we find a room that
No.
we want to stay in. Lock it behind. Okay. Magic
What?
Stone.
Why would we-
Never mind. Never mind. Don't.
I have all my.
Maybe knock?
Knock would be good, but that's.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
don't
that's
have
on the
that.
divine spell list.
Damn it.
No.
Knock. It is on the arcane and occult spell list, and I don't have it.
Shit, I keep forgetting to read
I
the
don't have
form.
it either.
Putrid. No.
Well, could I read the formula book as part of my preparations?
Nope.
Lesser servitor synchronized.
So you have to.
Yeah, what I-
You actually have to prepare stuff during your preparations.
Could I have read it last night?
With it about 1 square inch. in
Well, it's not
size
about
and
reading it; it's
area.
about transcribing it.
Well, could I have like transcribed?
I'm all set and ready to move. I'm not gonna keep. That's not true. I'm not gonna keep raised head prepared.
Dark
Upcasting-
vision.
Upcasting slow might be a good idea, I guess. Yeah, I don't. I'll upcast slow.
Oh, you actually don't have to copy them. Yeah, you don't. You actually, yeah, you don't have to copy them. You actually can just learn them.
While
Oh,
Wyatt prepares
automatically,
his
just
spells,
by
I wanna
reading
go
it.
to the bathroom.
Oh yeah. So could I have read it?
Yeah, and then you learn the ones that are in there.
Resist
So,
energy,
what's in there?
restoration.
Click on the item in your inventory.
Well.
They've been there the whole time.
Sure life.
Oh,
sense,
God.
Spirit sense. Spirit sense. What does that do? You open your mind to the metaphysical, enabling you to sense nearby spirits. Even if you aren't searching, you get to check to find haunts and spirits in the area.
Maybe the ghost of Arcor.
Arcor?
Arcor.
Some light, summer's thermal remedy, translate warriors, water breathing, water walk.
Guys, spell prep shouldn't take this long.
I'm just
I know everyone else is
Well-
done.
yeah. I am pretty much done. I'm just checking. I'm scanning over my spells to see if there's anything useful for positive attunement. Safe passage. You make passage through the area safe for a brief amount of time. Anyone passing through the area
I
gain
have returned.
Okay, so
controlling benefits against harmful effects.
now what do you guys do? It is morning.
Hazardous
You-
terrain.
You are in the what do I call it? The shipwreck's mate?
The shipmate.
The shipmate.
I will. Do we want to just teleport from in here? Or do we want to like walk out so that they don't think we're still in the room all day, and then teleport?
Teleporting seems
no
like a
big deal.
waste of spell slot.
Well, I mean, I thought the idea was.
Well,
that
he
we
already
were
has
getting
teleport
up early.
prepared, so he has to have it. He has to cast it now.
Sorry, what did Ethan say?
He said it might be a waste of a spell slot, but you already have it.
Yeah. I thought that was the plan. That's why.
I also
prepared.
believed that was the
Yeah.
plan. That was the plan
But
discussed.
also, I don't really have something better to replace it with.
No, I'll let you guys know. His other two options aren't particularly useful for this scenario either.
I have,
Oh.
Yeah.
I have raised
Oh,
dead,
that's
feeble
metagaming.
mind, and mislead. Like,
Well, no, we could actually still save teleport, like, in case we need it.
I'm going to prepare safe passage, just so you guys know. Helps me protect us against traps and shit. One time.
Reese, you prepared teleport, right?
yes, I did.
Would we want to use it to get there, or should we save it in case we might need it?
Well, it's not really a in case we need it kind of thing.
It takes
slow,
10 minutes to cast.
Well,
This isn't a thing that if we're in trouble, I can snap my fingers and we're out of there.
well, perhaps not immediate trouble, but something that we might have time to.
What spell should I not prepare?
All looks done.
I think it's. I think it would probably be better just to get there now with it.
Sure.
Because if there's
Hey.
a danger that we can foresee coming already, I think there's a larger issue at that point.
Reese, I'm going to cast Life Connection on you.
Cool. I don't remember what that does.
It allows me to take damage for you when you get hit.
Okay, cool.
Wyatt, click rest, please.
And I have to recast all those spells.
Yeah, but you had 2 spells that you didn't cast. Still click cast on them.
Cast. Oh, that's right. You're so right. Cast. Any other ones? Okay.
Alright, Reese, do you cast teleport?
I am. I think it's probably best we leave and then I cast it, and then so that they don't think that we're in the room all day.
It's fine. I don't care.
How do I give Reese the Life Connection condition?
And I will. We'll walk out of the building, and then
I gave it to
will
him.
Cast
Thank you.
teleport.
And Wyatt, you have to give yourself Vital Beacon.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I need to wash my hands. I'll still hear you though.
I'm gonna wash your hands.
Okay.
I'm also going to cast False
9
Vitality on
years
myself.
remaining on instant armor. Why does
Yeah.
it say 9 years remaining on instant armor?
Because there's 9 years
uh,
remaining.
I'm going to cast False Vitality on myself. Give myself 10 temporary hit points.
Okay. And then do you teleport after you leave?
Yes.
Alright, you guys head out. You return the key to the innkeep. And then you wait in an alley while Reese draws a circle on the ground, and you are whisked away. Are you teleporting outside or inside?
Probably outside, personally.
Yeah. Again, I'm gonna try to aim for like an offshoot that we can then just like walk out of.
Okay. You do such a thing, and eventually you are able to walk out and walk into
Oh, there it is.
a
Stop! I don't want to launch Minecraft.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
You walk into the foyer room that you were in once. And I guess that's where we're going to take a break since 2 of the fucking 4 party members are gone right now. Like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Cristo.
It was the 3rd fucking time Wyatt's had to pee this session.
I don't know why. Yeah, like you
When
literally
I have
went,
to
like
pee, I just pee my
20
pants.
minutes ago.
I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. But Jesus Christ.
I forgot. I have salt and vinegar chips on my floor.
Meow.
Do that again. just don't hit the fucking book.
Back.
Why have you had to piss so much?
I don't know. I've had a small bladder today. I've been
I think,
piss
I think
boy.
there's someone in your pants squeezing your bladder.
I think I have
Wait,
prostate
no,
cancer.
I know who it is. It's Aiden Blotter because
No,
Okay.
I've been drinking a lot today.
All right, alcoholic.
a lot today.
Not alcohol.
Well, yeah, we can tell it's definitely alcohol.
What?
We can smell it in your breath.
Alcohol.
Can't smell my breath.
So,
That's what you think.
you guys are in. Oh, let me activate the. You guys are in the building.
I just start opening doors. Every door I find must be opened.
Yeah.
Cast light
You
on
do?
myself.
Or start closing doors.
Okay. Area 10 foot. You make a passage through the area safe for a brief amount of time. Anyone passing through the area gains the following benefits against harmful effects to the terrain. Environment, including environmental damage, hazardous terrain, or hazard effects in the area. Grant +2 status bonus to AC saves against
Jack, you didn't cast light, right?
No.
And can you take the light effect off of you?
Oh, yes.
I don't know if this spell is entirely. No, I mean.
Alright.
Oh, hold on a second. Jack, in your enemies section.
Yeah.
Oh, you have written down Asmodeus. He took everything from me. But then you have the other one there. And they took something from you too. So Asmodeus didn't take everything from you.
Well, yeah, he did.
Well, evidently not. Anyway, you are in this room. Well,
So
well-
what's the we entered from this door, correct?
Yes,
I can ping.
this door.
What? Alright.
There's nothing out there. It's just like a blank map.
Oh, okay. So we entered from here. The stairs are this way.
Yes,
And
if you walk
that's-
over here, well, okay, if someone with the light walks over here, there you go.
And then blood door.
Yes, then the blood door.
Bones. Bones.
Jack, I need you to be careful with the fucking clicking and the moving. Hey, stop it.
Sorry.
Got to set off a fucking
Yeah,
Wait,
trap.
what's the moving mean?
Stop, because you're
Moving mean?
Yes.
I am.
Oh.
Stop moving yourself around.
Dude, why is Reese on top of Athel like that?
Alright.
Alright.
strongest source of magic that I was able to detect was.
If you
again,
guys want to
the-
zoom out real quick, you'll see how actually big the.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Holy shit!
No biggie.
This is one of 2 battle maps.
Watching the little fucking gnats
Yeah.
zooming across the empty black void.
I'm not panning anymore. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it on. I don't know what it is. But sometimes you pan, sometimes you don't. Anyway, Jack,
All right. Yeah.
what? Shut the fuck up. What? Guys, what are you all doing?
I'm just gonna start opening doors, man. I mean,
Okay,
wait,
yeah,
sorry.
you do that.
No.
Okay, then tell me what you actually fucking do. Jesus Christ, people. Let's do something here. We're sitting here staring at nothing.
So
How does this door look? The bloody door.
The door looks fucking bloody.
Bloody.
It looks covered in blood.
Like-
It looks bloody. I don't know.
Does it look dangerous?
Make a perception check.
I am going to cast
What the fuck was that?
I'm a little on edge right now.
I'm gonna
you
cast
okay?
Scouting
it's
Eye.
It's a 22.
Okay. You cast Scouting Eye.
It's sustained.
Oh, Jack, 22 is a fucking
until I stop
shit
sustaining.
roll.
I know.
You create an invisible floating eye 1 inch diameter at a location you can see within 500 feet. It sees in all directions with your normal vision senses. Continue to trade with what you see. Okay.
Ron,
What?
can I pursue a lead on the convocation lab?
You may do that, yes. Alright, Wyatt, what are you doing with this?
Let me just double check something. You create an orb of light. What light spell does oh, it's
I
just
have light.
Yeah, I was wondering if it could be cast on the eye.
What
To
could be
attach light
cast?
to the creature.
Light.
Light. Yes,
create an
you
orb
can
of
attach
light
it to
that
a
sheds light.
creature.
You could, but you do run into the issue of Reese could not see the item. Why?
What? Reese?
Uh,
No, I'm thinking Soren casts
guy.
light on it.
Soren can't see the fucking eye
I didn't
either.
Prepare light. I didn't prepare
He
light
also
at
didn't
all.
prepare light, but I'm just, that's not like, the eye is invisible. I don't give a fuck
Oh.
who can see it.
Rowan.
Okay, so I would have to
Oh,
have
Orvun is
cast.
gone.
Shit.
Oh,
I accidentally deleted
Uh,
him.
So Orvin would have had to cast light on it.
you can't see the eye either.
You can't see it.
It is invisible. I swear to
Ron-
God, Rowan, can I I would like to cast detect magic again. Can I choose to ignore the stair door?
Hold on, give me a second.
I believe
Yes, you can though, I think.
you can
Read
choose to
the
ignore
writing.
magic you're fully aware of, such as magic items and ongoing spells of you and your allies.
Oh, then no, you can't.
I cannot.
Because
Okay.
you're not fully aware of it, and it's not something of you or your allies.
Understood.
Rowan,
Alright, I have the eye up if anyone would like me to
I
scout out
got
an
the
area.
eye of the tiger.
Give
Just
me a
let
second.
know.
Wyatt on that one.
Rowan.
What?
So when I pursue a lead, would I be able to do it on like okay, would I be able to use Who Done It? I wanna specifically, if I can, use it on the blood, but I don't know if the blood is like the clue I need to pursue the lead for the lab.
What's the name of the spell, Wyatt? Scrying Eye? What is it?
Scouting eye.
There you go. You have Scouting Eye. It's technically not that big, but that's not the point. You
Mhm.
just have the icon so I can show you. Anyway, sorry. All right, now, Ethan, say your question again. I was busy trying to make that.
So Who Done It?
Okay, who done it? 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 What kind of action is that?
It's
It's
just
a feat.
yeah.
Who done it? Frequently, carefully consider his. When you pursue the lead and there's no there's a and learn there's a larger mystery, you can ask 2 questions. You can ask 2 questions.
Okay. So the things I'd want to ask the questions about is the blood. Is that
Go ahead.
okay? Was the blood left? Was like the blood and bones at the door left?
Well, there's not blood and bones. There's only blood at this door, and there's blood and bones at a different door.
Okay. Was the blood at that door left by a rat folk? Is that a trait?
Yes.
It's a trait, yeah.
Yeah. Immaterial.
Immaterial.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't really.
You can ask 2 questions. Can you not?
Was the creature that left this clue in a heightened emotional state when it left it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a very quick instant of oh fuck.
Alright, that's a good use of your once per day feature. Alright.
There's not much else.
Rowan,
Yeah.
that blood that's coming from the bloody door, is that? I don't know how I'm trying to word it. Does it look like it's coming from something, like someone touched the door, triggered something, and just exploded outward?
It's as if a bomb of crimson went off.
Okay.
So it does have a center point,
Ooh, cherry.
but so it's just like around, like
Or of body exploding.
like around here, you know. Can you see my
Gotcha.
icon? My little
Yes.
okay,
Yes.
cool. I just wasn't sure if I could only see yours. If you could
You
see.
say
Spontaneous
yes,
combustion.
You saying yes or no actually could have been helpful to the first question, but you.
But it's
decided to-
immaterial.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out if it was like just a random dude who walked in.
It's immaterial
Whatever.
to the state of the investigation.
All right.
No, it's not. No, it's not because What if it was left
So
somebody involved
where
in
is
that location?
where is the door at the top of the stairs? Is it like right there?
It's like right
or-
there.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like right here. You can see there's a little platform here.
gotcha. Okay.
The floor and everything is covered in dust. Just so you know.
Well, we know where one source of magic is. Do we want to try and dispel that? Get rid of it?
Sure.
Who of
Wow.
us prepared to do that?
Ooh, I didn't prepare that
Did you
one
not?
effort.
I can't. I'm not sure if Soren did. I thought you said you were going to.
I prefer.
I did. I was just seeing if anyone else did.
Okay.
I did as well.
Alright. I will move to the base of the stairs. I'm not going up the stairs yet. I want to make that clear.
Yep.
Let me be clear.
I'll just move here.
Whoa.
Are any
Yeah, so
of
now Soren, you're in
the-
pitch black.
Are any of the steps noticeably trapped?
Wyatt.
Orphan did not step there.
What
Orphan's in the
happens
wall.
when you see... Oh, you don't see anything? What if you... Yeah, okay, cool. That's good.
Yeah, are any of the steps noticeably trapped?
Make a perception check.
I can't control the eye.
Okay, where do you want to put it?
I believe
I was gonna put it in this this corner right here.
Hey, that's not bad. That is a total of 34.
Roll of it, please.
I have control of it in the way I can give you control of it. That's all I have. I cannot...
Uh,
I got
Yeah, I don't
34
think I
on the
can.
perception check.
cannot move it.
I know. You have ownership in the way I can give you ownership. You are considered its master.
Okay.
That is it. It's a familiar on paper. It's the best I can do.
Yeah.
So you're moving the scouting eye up there?
No, just back to where it was before. I was just seeing if I could move it. Would you like me to check down the hallway before any of us?
What hallway?
Step in.
Wait, sorry. What
Oh,
hallway?
this. Sorry, this. This.
The thing that has a door in front of it.
Where
That
we
is-
came in from.
that has magic in it. We did not come in from there, Ethan. We came in from here.
No. Yeah. I was just sending the eye down there. Get a closer look.
You're sending the eye
The
here?
hallway ends here.
There you go.
I can see up the stairs.
I'm
What?
confused what you're looking for here, Wyatt.
I am too.
Oh, I didn't see this.
See what? Ethan, you cannot step there.
I
Jack,
know.
what do you see right now? What the fuck does you see on your screen?
What do you mean?
Well, your token's here, so what are you seeing?
Just the normal map?
What?
It's just grayed out. Like the areas that are in darkness.
Yeah, okay.
Um.
You guys can't, yeah. Like, there's stuff going
So-
okay.
Which door are we going for first? The one.
I don't
in
know.
this
That's
hallway?
We know The
I
one
shouldn't
at the
be
top
talking.
of the stairs that we know is magical that
Okay.
I said should we go to the one that we know is magical and try to dispel the magic?
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
I rolled a 34 on my perception check to see if the stairs are trapped.
Okay.
I will also do the same.
The stairs are not
Roll
trapped.
perception.
Stairs are not trapped. Cool. I will.
Gamors.
I don't see any traps on the stairs.
I guess I'll take the first shot at it.
I'll. Reese is gonna move, put you out of your way.
And I will step here. Raise, preferably if you could. Thank you.
You're gonna try and cast it on the
And
door.
I will cast it on.
You're
the
stepping up.
door.
Where?
Dispel range.
Where are
of
you stepping?
120 feet. I'm gonna stand right there.
Okay. Trying to cast it
I'll
on the
cast a
door.
6th level dispel magic on the door.
I guess I should have double checked this before you now declared it.
Is
It
it
is
the
coming directly from the door, correct? The
or is it
magic
like the
that I sensed.
handle?
You only know a 5-foot radius, so it is coming from around the door.
Were we waste a spell slot?
I
Should
know
we
it at-
have
I know it at
Methel take a
30.
closer look?
I know it at a 30
Oh,
foot
hell
radius.
no, dude. I'm not gonna.
What'd you say?
Area of detect magic is 30 feet emanation.
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh no, I know.
You
no,
know
I
it to
see
a
what you mean
specific.
now.
You know the location of it to a 5-foot at level of accuracy.
Yep, I get you.
So you know it on to be the square where the scouting eye is right now. That's all you know.
Should we have
Which is the
Methel
door,
take a
but-
closer look, so we might know exactly where to be dispelling, so I don't go and waste.
Why would we have Wait, why would we have Mathel?
The fucking investigator? Have him investigate his little fucking investigation?
The one who
don't
can
know.
totally
My-
detect magic.
He
and not
can.
the one who initially
He can
I mean,
detect
magic-
magic.
My
That's true.
magic
You
detection
can.
skills are fairly limited. I'm more of
You
also-
can cast
like-
detect magic.
I know, but they're still like limited.
It is at first rank.
Yeah.
I'm just confused as to why you didn't say Reese, the person who detected the magic in the first place. You should go detect the magic again.
Well, I
oh,
was.
Reese, it does say you learn the rank of it.
Yes.
12.
Oh,
Haha, never mind. We ain't dispelling
Oh,
that.
Fuck. Brian, I'm staying at the end.
On second thought, I
Jesus
don't
Christ,
think you'll-
Jack.
I don't think any of us will be able to get rid of it.
Lauren, you can't be right there.
I can be wherever I want to be.
Well, yeah. Well, that means I can too.
What?
Well, if
What was
worst comes to worst,
Shut the fuck up.
I have a spell that will dampen the effects of a
Doing that.
trap.
As I don't have it for a trap, but I have it for magical effects as well.
What? How are you there, Mathel?
Huh?
Learn the rank or level of most powerful magic. Pinpoint the source of the highest rank magic. Like for an imprecise sense, you don't learn the exact location, but can narrow the source to within a 5-foot cube.
Eyeball.
Eyeball.
Yeah, thank Jack for that.
Thanks,
Did
Jack.
you just make that?
Yeah, I just drew that.
You know what? Everyone move.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Everyone get far away from the door. Or I guess on the other side of the wall.
As far away as you can. It's a tiny ass room.
Bring the
so-
eyeball back. Bring it here.
activations. No, it's not under activations. What's it? I'm just gonna go to my fucking gloves, or I can just look at the fucking spell like an aura. I'm going to also move as far back as I can, which I don't think I can go here.
You can
Or
in
can I?
theory. Like in theory.
Okay. I'm gonna step there, and then I would like to use telekinetic hand to attempt to open the door.
Okay. You cast telekinetic hand. A hand reaches out and goes for the handle. Closes fingers on the latch and twists. It's locked.
Just a 12th level lock spell.
I'm gonna use telekinetic
It
hand
exploded 'cause
to
they were
open the other door.
Okay. Soren, you cast telekinetic hand. You go and you reach for the door handle and you twist and it is locked.
Fuck!
Time to head home, guys.
Alright, Mathil, you got it. You're the rogue.
It's really funny.
Are they both locked?
They're both locked.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder about the blood splatters.
Clearly, they didn't get through the doors.
So, all you have to do, Mathil, is get through it.
Now, go on, Mathil.
Do what they did.
You got this.
Do what they couldn't. I believe in you.
Do what they
Mathil,
couldn't
why
do.
are you off the square?
Never give up.
Never give up.
How are you off the squares, Ethan?
What do you mean?
How did you do that?
What do you mean?
You're not lined up with the squares. That's what he means.
How do
I'm
you
perfectly lined up.
how do you do that?
I don't even know how he does that.
We could. What I'm worried about is attempting to pick the lock could lead to.
That seems like it might be the reason for the blood.
We could attempt to destroy the doors.
Perhaps we use the door knocker beside the door.
I forgot we had that.
Sure. I mean, like, because I'm not very comfortable with trying to pick either of those.
Then use the door knocker on the wall next to the door.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose that's what.
Orgrin, smartest party member.
Okay, so you're gonna go walk up to this placement right here.
Walks up.
Dude, I hope he blows up.
Can I look around
Isn't
like
there
that wall?
a trap
and see
in the
if there's, like-
fireplace?
Can I look and see if like that wall might be trapped or something?
The wall
Wait,
right
where's
there.
The fireplace? Where's the fireplace?
Fireplace is
See where that ash is?
yeah.
See where the
Fireplace is
fireplace is?
right there.
Oh.
See where the fireplace is?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
this here's the thing. The light is meant to fuck with you guys on purpose. I was like, hey, we finally have dynamic lighting. Let's fuck these guys over.
Could I get some better light over here?
Yep, I can't take this action while the game is currently paused.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Perhaps we have a second source of light, maybe.
Okay, we are pausing the game so Jack doesn't fucking abuse.
What?
What is Jack doing?
Moving around.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright, Mathil.
Could I try to see what the trap at the fireplace is before I?
Okay, make a perception check.
That way I know how to not activate it.
Make
I'd
a
like
perception
to do the
check.
same as well.
Make a perception check.
I'd like to look at
37.
it and figure out how to set it off.
37.
30.
30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Okay, neither of you are able to find anything that would make it seem like it is trapped.
But you said you
thought
told me it
that
looked
we-
like it was.
Well, yes, you don't seem
looked
to be
like-
able to find anything that would say it was trapped, but you do know it's trapped,
I
Math.
just have a feeling.
Just a feeling.
You know by the pattern of ash on the ground that there is a trap there, and that someone has triggered it. But you, Mathel, are not able to
The ash is a
discern
person.
what the trap is,
I think you just
or
feel
any details about the trap.
fear.
Yeah.
don't know. What's the
yeah,
ping?
Reese, can I sneak around you?
Fumble through.
Yeah. Yes. Sure.
And let's
I-
switch spots here. Okay. I'm gonna try to very carefully put the door knocker
Okay,
on the wall.
you can put the door knocker on the wall right there.
Right there.
You ping. What's the button?
Hold down.
Hold, yeah.
Okay.
How do you change your ping?
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, Ethan's is weird.
See, I'm actually
just
new
knew that.
with-
Ethan knows more about Foundry
Alright,
than all of us
you try to
combined.
place the door knocker.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the door knocker on the wall. I'm gonna.
You
Okay.
blow up.
You put the door knocker on the wall, and you.
Well, we're gonna die.
Yeah, boy.
Can you add a door?
I can.
Whoa. Ethan, how are you off the square?
Would you like to know?
I wasn't.
I think it's just the way his
No, because he can move back
it's not.
on and off.
He was on the square the entire time.
What the
you were
fuck?
during mass combat.
That's so fucked up.
Okay, that was the once per day use.
You open the door.
Blows up.
I can
The
go
dining
through
room.
first.
Reese, go first.
Or I could send the eye in first.
Sure.
Can the eye see?
Does the eye need roots?
I will only be able to see where there is light.
Oh, there's dinner.
And I'm the
table.
source of light.
Oh, there's a
Or we
Ooh.
could have Soren
guys. Let's just
push
go eat
light
some.
in.
I don't
Soren
have
doesn't have light. How many times do
I
you have to
swear
say
to
that?
God, did Soren not cast
I
light
unprepared
literally?
it because Reese had it.
You're a fucking faggot.
Where to
True.
God?
Swear to God, we've
Um,
said it 3 times. Soren doesn't have light.
Alright, so Soren, if you cast light,
Yep. You're done.
I will send I will send the eye in.
Okay. You send the eye into the room.
See as much as we can see.
No, it sees.
I will not
I will
switch places again.
I will try my best to
Step through.
You see a kitchen.
uh
Along the wall to your left, there is a stove, an oven, a water basin, and a shelf with long, rotted, and moldy ingredients. At the center of the room, two crooked dining tables sit with assorted cutlery and plates scattered across them. A few candles, too, sit almost welded to the table with layers of melted wax dripping from the top, long since solidified. 2 windows offer light, some light, revealing dust swirling in the air, disturbed by your entry. Of course, you could not see any windows on the outside, but there are windows on the inside. On a
Rowan,
wall across the size of a room is a door, and to your right, situated in an odd corner, sits another door. That is the room.
I will move in.
All right.
I
I'm
will
gonna.
Make a essentially a like a tumble through check.
Wheeze check.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Nope. 20. Nope. 19.
Okay. Reese.
We'll activate a trap.
Like a fucking
First death.
balloon.
First death.
Fucking water balloon.
It'd be
Reese.
like, it's like when fucking
A
Salia dies in campaign 1.
you're trying to
Spoilers.
you're trying to carefully step through the ash covered floor and into the next area over. When an enormous fiery hammer swings out of the fireplace
Fuck.
and slams into you. It's going to make a strike against you.
Is it a magical effect?
Partially, yeah.
After calculating the amount of damage the target would take. Okay.
I'm just not.
Sorry, let me re-clarify. Is this a spell or magical effect?
This, what is currently striking you?
I'm asking if I can use Shadow Siphon once it gets to it.
No.
No. Okay.
I will use Defend Life, if the hammer hits.
Can I
Do-
keep?
Do I notice if he stepped on a pressure plate or something?
Man, that's wild.
Sorry,
how I
or Reese, that's a
know
44 to hit.
That is a crit. That's a crit.
It's a crit?
Yeah. It would have been a crit even if I had shield.
You die.
You die. Death.
Guys, don't worry. I have resistance 6 to fire.
It's okay, you're not going to be taking any of this damage.
I resistance 10 to fire.
Oh, that's right, because you have your fucking boots.
Would take... Applying weaknesses was... you lose an equal... Reese's resistance to fire damage applies to me in this circumstance.
After calculating the amount of damage, you lose an equal number of hit points. The target doesn't take any of the damage. You can't reduce the amount of hit points you lose in this way. Target still takes any effects that would come from the damage, however, such as the venom on a viper's fang strike.
So, like, persistent damage, whatever.
So that hits to you, Orvin?
Yeah, I take the damage.
Okay.
Minus...
plus
10 million
minus
billion
6.
gazillion damage.
Minus what?
Minus 6.
If it's fire damage.
Okay. You take
whatever.
80 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh my fucking god.
and then you take an additional minus 6?
Yeah.
So, 90 is what I'm at.
He's trying to kill us.
Any persistent damage, if any, goes to Reese.
We're gonna die. What?
Does this... It doesn't affect... My temporary hit points don't affect this, correct?
No.
Alright.
It's just like... the hammer hits Reese, but Orvun could just... Oh.
You take an additional 80 points of damage.
I take an additional 80 points of damage?
Yes, that's
Oh,
that's
fucking
with the
God.
minus 6.
Oh my god.
I'm
Dude,
at 4 hit points.
Look, man,
oh
that was
my fucking god.
that was a crit, and I rolled pretty well on the damage.
Oh my fucking.
Orvun crumbles to his
Oh,
to
and
his
Reese,
knees.
you get launched across the room into the table here, this broken thing,
Oh, and the table's trapped too.
and the table's already been
then-
broken, so you fall to the ground and crumple. Though you feel
Reese
you feel
takes
remarkably
4
well.
Oh,
Reese
the
takes
help
4
Reese out.
bludgeoning damage.
No, Reese doesn't take any damage. No, you
No.
you feel remarkably good about that.
Wow. that's very
Reese?
good.
Orvun collapses fully to the ground,
I'm gonna help Reese up.
screaming in pain.
Oh, Reese, are you okay?
Reese, are you okay?
Don't help me.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I go the fuck.
Thank God I fucking cast fucking life connection on you.
So you lose life connection now.
No, it is 24 hour. It is duration 24 hours.
Reese
Once you
gets up
use
and
the reaction,
immediately
the
starts
spell
laughing.
Yeah,
Once you
read
use
the
the
last
spell
fucking
ends.
sentence.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Thank God.
Yeah, you wanna.
Orvun will try to pick himself up to his feet and
Hey guys, that's one of the least least
Well,
powerful
you
traps
gotta-
in this room.
You got a
Yeah.
crit. You got a crit.
I did get a crit.
Yeah.
I do need to make
That's
my
a crit. So, and remember, that was a 2-hit attack, and that was a 2-hit attack on Reese, who has the lowest AC. So we do need to keep that in the realm here.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
be fine.
quite that powerful.
Shut up.
Even if I had shield prepared, I would have. That would have been a crit.
Okay, so maybe we don't send Reese first.
Alright, I
Hey,
am
the
going to
scouting
cast
eye can
a 6th level spell on
can
myself.
see. Click cast,
Wasn't
Uh,
the
it's
idea
two
Orvin
actions.
summons a minion and we send him first?
and then click
I
heal.
did not prepare it.
Did I?
Braved.
That's kind of what the eye is.
I can,
Did I notice Reese specifically activate anything that would set that off?
No,
No.
he just got close. You can see he took one step too close, and that's when you see a hammer come out, almost like it's being swung on a mechanical like swing, and come out and hit him. But it came out of nowhere because you remember looking. You remember looking pretty closely. You didn't see.
Fly healing. I might actually do a second one.
So he just got.
No, I'm gonna. Can I use battle medicine on myself?
Read battle medicine.
Battle medicine. Oh wait, drink.
I mean, I
3
can.
wounds.
I can summon an animal.
Yeah, let's add animal cruelty to this.
I feel like that's not really gonna help with this one.
DC
I
20.
can-
Medicine check.
Not only that, but I can summon an animal with my book.
Yeah, actually, you don't have some. You didn't summon it. You didn't prepare summon animal.
Okay.
You just have it with your book.
Okay. DC. What's my medicine? My medicine is 23, which means I would only need to roll a 10 to get the DC 30.
You said you have a 23 to medicine?
23.
So you only
I
need
would
to
need a
roll
7.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the DC.
Hey, you could supplicate yourself with Vital Beacon.
I think I'm gonna save that.
So, what's everyone's goal here? What are you gonna do?
Treat wounds, wisdom,
I'm gonna go try to walk through.
Yeah? Alright.
No. Here, should we try throwing something in that area? See if it activates again.
All right. Let's go.
I can do that.
Okay, that's a 19.
Oh, it decreases in strength. Okay. I would like to use. Can I use telekinetic projectile?
You can.
Just to.
You cast telekinetic
Fling
projectile and you fling a piece of
airway.
wood, or
Yeah, airway,
across
something.
the room, and nothing happens.
No, seems safe.
It must be.
Yeah, it must be safe now. The room is filled with a bit of extra dust and ash.
I think the only way we're getting through is just moving carefully, more carefully than I did.
Right.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Can I cast translocate into the room?
You can.
Yeah, I could have done that, but I didn't want to.
You
Okay.
cast.
Jesus Christ! I just rolled 4 8s or 3 8s.
You cast translocate.
I'm gonna cast translocate.
There's a transgender person within.
8 and a
Half a
fucking
mile.
7.
Yeah, there's actually a trans person right next to you.
There's a trans person
Yep.
right there. Oh, I accidentally invited
Can I move? There we go.
mine. Submit
I just
roll.
wanted to.
That's.
Yeah, right there. Thank
It's
you.
supposed to be plus 30. It's not.
So you can see here the
Right.
door on this side, and then the other door across here.
Oh, actually, can I make an eagle eye? I'm gonna make an eagle eye elixir and drink that.
Okay.
Apply that, and then I'm going to apply an extra 20 because it's supposed to be 30. Oh, 20,
A greater one, I assume.
48. Okay.
No, I'm
not
stuck
one-
Inside Mathel.
Hey,
I'm not
Wyatt.
48.
Hey, Wyatt.
Yeah?
You want to know what spell I can cast with my staff?
What?
Augury.
I didn't prepare it.
I know. I'm just saying. I think that's funny.
It is funny.
Rowan, I'm stuck inside Mathel.
Oh no. Oh, whoopsie.
Why can't I move myself? Oh wait, I can.
Okay.
You're stupid.
Wonderful.
Oh, and can I do a dark vision elixir?
You can.
Because now things just got real.
So now,
Like to,
do you
I would
see
like to
how it
ask-
affected you, Mathel?
I
You
see
see-
everything.
You see things in black and white now.
I would like to cast detect magic again.
Okay.
Anything new? Let's see, I can place a 30-foot emanation on myself with that, actually, to see how far it goes.
It's bounding.
No, there is no magic in this room, other than
No
the
magic.
door
Gotcha.
that you already. What are you fucking doing,
Who, me?
I'm considering putting my armor on.
Jack?
What?
Or no, who is doing this? Who's this? Who made all
Oh,
this?
the aura? That's me.
Oh, yeah, you okay?
It's the 30-foot emanation.
Cool. We're good about that, though. We don't need that.
Cool. Can you delete it? 'Cause I
Um,
can't.
You
I
can
am
spend full zoom.
considering bringing my armor in. It would slow us down, but it would
I don't think we need to go
provide more
fast.
protection.
Yeah,
We
I
don't need
think
to move
we're
fast
going
at
to be
all.
long.
Yeah, because you guys have really been doing that.
And I will summon my armor.
What was the magic you said that?
This
Was it
door.
just the door again? Oh,
No,
okay, that
that's
door.
all I said.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna.
He's just
I'm
gonna walk up and open the door.
I'm gonna.
Reese, what do you see in there?
How do I equip?
Just a dining room. The only magic I'm detecting is the door that our entrance is next to.
Should we try to go through?
Yeah, you first, Mathel.
There we go.
What?
You got this. I believe in you.
You probably have one of the better chances of doing it.
It is true. So that's what rank is that magic
On that
on
one.
the door?
I'm gonna have my.
That is a rank 8 effect.
Rank 8.
That's doable, I think.
That is doable.
think
You
with a
can
crit.
you can try to dispel the magic on the door there. It's not as powerful as the one upstairs.
Oh, I cannot do that.
No,
Yeah, it
Ethan,
would
you
have to be a
cannot.
crit.
On
Cannot do that.
the
This door.
that door. Okay.
This door.
Um,
This door.
I will cast dispel magic on it.
Okay. At what
Gotta be
level?
crit.
It is a 6th level.
Counteract. I don't think I need to change that at all. And then let's roll. You've been treating me good today.
You see, I say that to a lot of my dice,
You've been
and then
treating me. You've been treating me great today. You've been treating me great today. Rolled a 9.
that's why you
Ooh.
don't say it. That's why you never tell your dice that they've been treating you good.
I rolled a 30.
Hey. That does not succeed.
Yep.
Did you cast
Why
at 5th or
do-
6th level?
Why do you
6th.
track this one?
6th level.
I think. Hold on.
Counteract the target if its counteract rank is less than 6.
Oh, okay. So it's that, and then
Wait, you said the door at the top of the stairs was level 12?
yes.
Rank 12, yeah.
That's doable. Oh wait. Oh,
I
it's
don't.
counteract rank
Yeah.
12?
Well, it's rank 12.
Well,
That's
rank
all. You
12
only determine what its rank is. Its rank is 12.
If
Well,
that's
what if
a... Well, because there's spell level and then there's level. Because if it's not a spell, then its counteract rank is half its level.
Yeah, that's a success. Why? You got a success, but not a critical success.
Okay.
And you needed a critical success.
Well, I think if I tried it again, I might be able to get it. But that would be the last time I would be able to counteract something today.
Great.
Wait, so Ron,
What?
is the thing at the top of the stairs spell rank, counteract rank 12?
It's
or...
it's rank. I'm telling you what detect magic tells you. Okay.
Yeah.
Detect magic tells you when it is cast. Hold on.
Learn the rank or level of the most powerful magic effect the spell detects, as
Yes.
determined by the GM.
Is it the level? Is it level 12?
Rank,
Or
or
you just
level.
learn the number.
it is.
Yeah.
We know the number, Jack.
So
So
we
it
might
could
be able.
either.
It could be if it's level 12, then that's dispellable.
Unless
we are
no,
gonna have a
that's not
much
entirely
better
true,
chance.
Jack. Because if it's a magical hazard, then the level is the spell level, is this level of the item. Is the item level.
Yeah, but the counteract rank of the item is half the level if it's not a spell.
If it is a magical hazard, though.
Anyway, I would like to look around for traps on the floor.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the door again.
I got a 30.
No. You don't do that, Wyatt.
Okay.
Because I can do it. Because I have a 5th level dispel.
I
You
I
save
could
your
try
higher
to-
level one.
I could try to disable whatever it is on the door, but that might run the risk of activating it.
I rolled a 9 on the die with a plus 21, and that got me a success at 6th level. Do you think you'd be able to?
Well, I'm just saying. Either way, we need a critical success. But a 5th level dispel magic would work on it. Save your 6th level dispel magic for something else.
Should I try to disable it? Or do we want to try to dispel it?
Let me try something first.
And I will cast dispel magic
Okay.
on it.
Cast Dispel Magic.
Guys, we could just walk right through the door knocker door.
This is a.
You might be able to, unironically.
Oh my god.
Orvun and Soren definitely probably won't be able to unless they roll
Yeah,
well.
that's like
Well,
26.
acrobatics?
Yes, it's acrobatics.
I only have a plus 18 to that.
I can. I
Kill
can.
yourself.
I can do Safe Passage, which is a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall, 60-foot long section of terrain. And in that terrain, spell grants +2 status bonus to AC and saving throws against effects, and resistance 5 to all damage from such effects.
Yeah, did the resistance 5 damage, is that going to help you against the...
Oh, it would have
160?
Well, I mean, I would have had 5 more health.
Yes, you would have had 5 more health.
The AC might help, though. Okay.
The
I'm just
AC
gonna let Soren do his thing for now.
Yeah, and you
No,
failed.
I failed.
It-
Oh, you failed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Okay. Should I try to go through the door knocker?
Mathil, you
Yeah,
might.
I guess so.
Yes.
Fuck. Come on, dice. Don't fail me now. This one. I'm gonna try to mosey on over, Rowan.
Make a thievery check.
Thievery check?
What are you doing? Sorry. You're trying to walk over
Trying to
it?
go
Sorry.
through the door knocker.
I thought you were trying to disable a trap.
No. Wait, would I be able to disable the
Yes.
firehammer one? Really?
You can, yeah. You can always attempt to.
But there's nothing that I can
Rowan.
see that activates it besides just
But-
standing near it.
Quick question.
Yes.
Rowan.
Yes.
Would I be able to use Blink Charge and intentionally fail the strike?
No.
Or just choose not to do. Okay.
Trying
Is
to
there
disable
any-
the firehammer sounds like a bad idea because
Is there anything on this side of the door here that I could like mess with without blowing myself up? Possibly.
Nope.
Can I unlock the door? Is there just a lock on this side that I can just?
Boots, 5 items.
Is there a lock on this door?
Yeah. on this
Yes,
one.
there is.
+2 item. I
Is
could
it like a
try jumping.
padlock or is it just like a?
You can attempt to unlock it.
Also, are there any traps in here?
No.
I don't think I ever had that answered on the floor.
Are there any traps?
Traps on the floor.
No.
Yeah, like. All right, no. None that I can see with a 34.
No.
No, 30. I got 30. Sorry. I will move here.
No, I can't see.
I can see.
I could try.
Please, I need the light.
I could try long jumping.
Bro,
Jumping is not gonna help.
what that
I
gonna
get-
do for you?
You're
I
just
jump
gonna
over
jump
the
into the
trap?
fire hammer.
You're gonna jump into the trap.
I get a plus. I mean, I get a +2 item bonus to athletics checks for high jumps and long jumps, and I can.
You're
move
not
5 feet
gonna
further.
jump over it.
You're not gonna jump over it. You're gonna jump
I-
right through it.
There's
you
a
have to-
ceiling.
You have to shimmy around it.
Is there so there is a lock on this side, correct?
Yes.
Reese, do you think you could move the light back?
I'm seeing if I can unlock this door.
Son, we don't really need the light as long as we're not doing anything.
I would like to not step on anything that might go boom.
From my observation of this room, you should be fine as long as you don't
Don't come towards my voice.
move.
I'm towards your voice. Is that what you're saying?
I think that's what it said. Yeah, we should probably.
Oh,
So is there just like a deadbolt that I could?
Make a perception check.
Deadbolt says, "Do not flick." Roll
nat one.
slow."
No. Damn. I wasn't
I
expecting that.
press-
I was kind of giving you like a bullshit like perception check, but damn.
There
Nat
is
one
no
for a total.
deadbolt.
Nat one for a total of 20.
Yeah.
It's locked
It's still
as
a critical fail. You cannot find the specific lock on the door. Mathel, what are you doing?
Can I see if I would be able to figure out how to safely disable the fire hammer?
I could place my rampart in front of it.
Make
Just try
a
and get by
crafting
it.
check to see or a perception check.
Perception check. Do I get to add my eagle?
Dude, put the immovable rod in its way.
Yes, you get to use the eagle.
Jack, I don't think that's.
it swings down,
Not a physical hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it a physical hammer? I don't think it was.
Yeah, didn't it like swing down? Or am I
No,
wrong?
it came out of
It did
nowhere.
swing down. No, it did swing
That's
down.
gonna be a 39.
Yes, you are able to figure out that you could probably disable it.
Safely?
I mean, if you succeed. The fuck?
Okay.
I don't know what you want, Ethan.
I think you need the immovable rod.
Safely.
The fireplace trap.
Go for it.
I might be able to.
Fucking stupid.
Get this.
Can I disable it? Maybe. Can I do it safely?
What the fuck?
If you disable it, yeah.
What'd you get? A thievery check.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I. No, I don't have anything to give me a better roll.
You got that one.
No.
He hasn't rolled yet.
I'm scared.
Roll, goddammit.
Nah,
it.
roll.
Roll, bitch.
Well.
Roll, man.
That's gonna be a 23.
So,
Oh, no.
Hathel, you're in there. You're looking.
Oh,
You're
no.
trying. You're like down in there looking, stepping on places that you think are safe. And as you're getting closer and closer to getting where you can try and get it, a hammer comes down and
No!
Soren and Orvun, from what little you can see, because he is kind of in the dark, you just watch as a fiery, like one of those the slow-mo guys videos where they're waving the fiery shit around, like that makes the sparks.
I get you.
It just comes down and it just slams into
So
to
it's like a
Mathel.
physical hammer.
Oh, it appears to be.
So yeah, just put the immovable rod in its way.
I
That is
don't-
going to be a
I-
41 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a
gonna
crit.
hit. No, that's not a
I could
crit.
place.
Your
I could
your
place my
AC's
grandfather-
31.
Oh yeah, that is a crit. Can I have been like holding up my shield?
Fuck
while
off.
Ow.
You got to say that before,
You
jackass.
have a shield?
He has a shield the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
time.
Soren, how many times can you translocate? 3 is not
Once.
paying attention.
Ugh.
Only once.
Ooh. You know what's crazy? When I was talking about the cruel, really cruel thing I wrote, this is not it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
this
we
is
got
this
that
is
one.
just some funny. This is just a funny turn of events.
Well, the hammer
What
came down.
happened?
I should have just run and jumped over it.
Yeah.
What happened? Reese finally turns around.
Oh yikes!
Can't touch this.
You take 140 points of damage as
Oh
you're
my
launched
God.
across the room, and
Adios, meow.
you break a chair and you go
Is,
tumbling down.
Oh.
Mathel, is that? That's not your hit points, right?
No, he has the same hit points that you do.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Orvun will
If this is what
cast-
kills us.
I think that'd be so fucking funny. You guys haven't done anything yet.
We're trying to do stuff.
I know, it's so fucking funny.
We're trying to do stuff. It just keeps going. Hammer time.
So can I-
Wow.
There's gotta be.
9,
Can I do something to.
5, 1.
Hammer time.
7, 1.
Can't touch this.
There you go.
Thanks. Thanks. That really helped.
I could treat wounds as well.
Thank you. Oh.
And I will treat wounds.
Um.
Rowan, can I look for the lock on the door again?
Yes, make a perception check. -2 this time.
DC 30.
That's far better. That is a 36.
Treat wounds.
Reese walks away, and then he like, there's gotta be something, and then he walks back.
I got a 36.
That's another 19.
What are you doing?
Me?
He's treating wounds.
Oh, okay.
Treating his wounds.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you like?
He's
Okay.
tickling him.
That. Oh, okay. And I don't know why it's not applying the plus 30. It just keeps doing plus 10. So add 20 to whatever the outcome of this is.
62.
8,
Laura would need to be able to see Mathel to do this.
2.
That doesn't let me apply.
No, there.
Oh, here it is.
Add 20 to that.
Add 20 to this?
Yeah. And then did you do the 74 healing as well?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, let's do that again!
Alright, Rita's gonna move over here.
All right, let's run that one back.
I got a
Let's
36
run that
on
one
my
back.
perception check. I can see the lock, I assume.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, it was at the bottom of the door.
Surely trying to open the lock on this side isn't gonna trigger a trap.
You would
Good.
think. Sure, yeah. Anyway.
You
go-
can unlock it.
You added 20, right? On
I-
top of the 27.
I cast open close.
Ethan.
Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I will move like back here, and I'll use telekinetic hands to unlock it.
Okay, you unlock it. Nothing happens.
Now open it.
All right.
Now open it.
Everyone stand clear of the door.
I think we're about as far as we can be.
I will use telekinetic hand to open the door.
Okay.
The door grows a
blasted
tongue.
with a disintegrate ray.
The door opens.
The door grows a tongue. It's
I'm
freaky.
gonna walk through the door.
Okay, Soren, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Bro
Or
just
blow
immediately
up.
went. I got this.
It's fine.
Saving
It's
throw or
fine.
blow up.
Fortitude.
It's
He's great
fine.
at fortitude.
I'm so good at these.
No.
What's my fort save? Okay. 36.
Okay, that's a success. You are dazzled, and you take. Anyone else around him? Yes. Orvun, you also take
God damn it.
What?
this damage as you take 13 points of oh wait, hold on. Let me put it in the thing. 5 and 8.
This is
Put it in the chat. You take 13 points of
So do I just click the question mark, question mark, question mark?
persistent bleed damage. Soren,
Why does it say takes no damage?
because it's persistent bleed damage.
Oh.
So and you are also dazzled for a round. As these large bubbles of blood begin to start forming on your skin. And one bursts, and you take the damage. And then,
Do I also have the bubbles?
no, you now take the damage.
Okay.
Do I have to tap it?
Yeah, tap the whatever you have to tap.
Okay. Do I roll it or are you rolling it?
No, just click it.
I did.
Oh, yeah, then I'll roll it. Put a 5 and an 8 in there.
if vision is your only precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed from you.
Okay, and now you take that, and then Orvun, you also take 16 points of damage as blood
Can I
bursts
roll
out
my
of...
recovery check?
Yes, as blood bursts out of Soren and starts to burn and on you.
Top of the
So I can't
13
find that.
or...
Hey, that's a 16.
No, that is the damage. Don't worry about the
Okay,
13.
So disregard the 13.
What? Why did I take it again?
I didn't do that.
Damage. Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 16 on my recovery.
That's a success. So you do recover.
Okay,
And you're no longer dazzled too, because that was only for a round.
and I can keep going?
Yep.
Okay. It's not too bad. Just a little blood.
See, that trap is supposed to be more difficult when you're trying to also pick the lock that's right in front of it.
Alright. Orvin.
Soren, you should move further away from the door.
I have to step back.
Like, Orvin, hold on, let me see if I can
Jack.
disable it.
Stop it.
Man, we wasted dispel magic on that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
We
It was
wasted
it was
on
a
that.
yeah, it was 2 spell magics.
What is it? Two
Orvin,
dispel magics on that?
Yeah, it was
God damn it.
yeah, you guys just
I
rolled
don't
pretty
know if it's
pretty
going
kind
to
of
be
mediocre
worth
on that
it,
one.
though.
What, Ethan?
Yeah, we rolled like shit.
I'd be able to disable that one, yeah?
The trap?
Yeah.
You can attempt to, yeah. Oh, almost said
The
the name of
blood
the trap,
bubble.
but yeah.
Oh, you know what? That I would take damage too, right?
From what?
Make your recovery
Soren.
check.
Oh, the eye. No, because he was a space back. Jack physically moved himself up. He was in the
Okay.
doorway when that happened. He was not. He was behind the
Okay,
doorway
cool.
when that happened.
So Wyatt, make your recovery check.
I'm gonna.
No, he
I'm
doesn't have
gonna-
persistent damage.
I don't have persistence.
Oh, it's just okay,
No,
I got
it just does the damage to in a splash radius. All right, Mathel, are you gonna try and attempt to disable check?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to clean up some of the blood on me,
Uh-huh.
and then enter my arcane cascade.
That's
Okay.
gonna be a 36.
Okay. 36 succeeds.
Yeah, it does.
The trap is successfully disabled.
Um,
it. Detect magic again.
Wolven, I think I got it.
Okay, you
Alright.
cast detect magic, and there is no. You do see a scouting eye.
What's? Oh, that's okay. Reese was about. Reese goes like, "Wait, what's that?" Oh, that's right. But
take
I
my
don't.
door knocker.
I don't.
Okay, you
detect
pick up
any
the door
magic.
knocker,
Yeah, I assume I can do that without.
triggering. Well, if
Yeah.
you're doing it on this side, yeah.
And I don't detect any magic other than the eye.
Mhm.
Rowan, that is odd.
Okay, that's odd. Mathel,
made
you
it, guys.
notice
good job.
that there are
Guys, you're
two.
so
Made it
good.
through the first trap, guys.
There are two doors in this room. And there's a lot of moldy things. There are also a ton of cobwebs in this room.
Does it look like there are any
Neither of
trapdoors?
the.
Any
Those
what?
look like
Neither-
bookshelves.
Any
That's
traps,
just
he said.
supplies,
Oh,
cooking supplies and whatever. What'd you say?
He said, "Are there any traps, or does it look like there's any?"
No, not that you know of.
Neither of the doors appear to be magical.
I don't see any traps in this room either, but still be careful.
Which way do we want to go first?
Let's split up.
no, I'm joking.
Absolutely not.
Soren, you can take the stairs.
Soren, you're gonna take the stairs. The rest of us, we're gonna go down this door.
And Soren, you just be Soren.
And Soren, keep doing your thing.
I say we just check out what's ahead first. So
Say
I'll
that
open
in
this
character,
doors.
then.
Yeah.
How about we check both ways and then decide?
Sounds
go
like a
down.
plan.
And I will. Oh wait, no. I will use telekinetic hand to open the door.
All right,
I
you
will
cast.
also-
You both
I was
simultaneously cast telekinetic hand, and you open up both doors.
I'm opening the opposite. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What is wrong with my?
You're dead. That's what's wrong with you.
That is what you see.
I can't
Hell
see.
yeah.
Reese, I can't see any.
My
I can move down here.
Sliver?
Soren, you walk through the doorway.
Rose dead.
There
How do
What
I?
is it?
Um,
Is it a bathroom?
You walk through the doorway.
Oh wait, you go.
You walk
I
through the
can't go
doorway. I don't
there.
like how you say that.
I go here. I go here.
That's where you go.
Should
I still can't.
Yeah, you
see.
still can't see in it.
I can't go to the wall.
Nope.
And go in the doorway.
Ignore the
We've all
empty.
taken
Um,
damage, right?
This
Okay,
looks
can
like
I-
a hallway up here.
You can.
I'm gonna
yeah.
go here, saying that I'm in this spot.
Sure.
Right.
Real quick.
Hold on. Shut up. Not real quick. The fuck? You open a door to a small set of, Wait, hold on. You open the door and you see a small bucket of water beside a wooden bench with a lid. Okay, now Wyatt. Now you go. Jesus Christ.
That is a
I
bathroom.
was gonna do a thing before everyone started to split up. I was gonna cast a second level heal on everyone.
Well, no one's split up yet. I don't know what the fuck you mean.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
split up.
Yeah, before everyone splits
Um,
up, you're all in 4 feet of each other.
Do you think it would be a good idea for me to heal us all
You
We're
see
through.
Couldn't hurt.
down there. You open the door and find a short hallway with 2 doors, one on the left and another on the right.
Oh no.
Detect magic.
You do not detect any magic.
Rowan.
Yeah.
That's
Rowan.
odd.
Okay.
That's odd. On the bathroom.
All right. That's
You do not see
12
anything out of the ordinary in the
to
bathroom.
everyone.
Wait, stick your hand in the toilet.
I'm not sticking my fucking hand in the toilet.
What? There could be something good in there.
What is this? The very first campaign? I don't think.
Yeah.
Jack doesn't even know what that
Everyone-
means.
I don't know.
Take the healing.
Oh,
I have
Well?
full health because of you.
12
I
points of
will
healing?
heal it.
I'm talking to everyone else.
how do I take it?
It was only a second.
Oh.
Hit the heal button.
Got it.
It was just a second level heal.
Are there
No,
any
I'm not even
traps
at
on
max.
Are there any traps on the floor of the hallway?
Make a perception check.
Skibbity toilet.
Ethan, you
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to quickly do this.
What?
No, didn't have nothing.
Oh, I didn't.
You took the
Hey,
healing.
where are you
twice.
moving me?
Because I reset Fog of War, so I'm fixing it.
Why'd you reset it?
I don't like that.
Because there was
yelling
an issue with the
skibbity
wall.
Toilet made me roll well. That's a 36.
You do not see any traps in the door, in the hallway.
Cool. I will move. I will.
I'll go first.
I will move.
All right, you see
I
2 doors.
will-
More than one
move
square
the
at a time, you troglodyte.
I will move the scrying eye here. Scouting eye.
Ermiton. I was about to say Ermiton.
I will. Open.
It sucks because I can't see what the scrying eye would see because of light, but I don't think it's much different. Than
Well,
what
'cause
sees
it's-
now.
Well, you can't see it because it can't see in darkness.
Oh, wait. Back up.
Well,
back
it
up.
can.
Everyone back up. Telekinetic hand. Open the door, the bottom door.
Open sesame.
I'll also telekinetic hand the top door.
Probably move the scrying eye. Eric.
There you
Can I
go.
open up my bag of Takis?
You can click share senses, I think.
Oh, by the way, I do have my greatsword in my hands because that's how I would
I don't-
get my temp hit points.
I
How do
don't.
I
care.
bear senses?
We're both telekinetic handing the door. I am the top, and Soren is the bottom.
Wait.
Bro, did you make this? I don't know.
Any idea
Or
how I
what?
would go about sharing senses?
Did you make this
You
entire
just
battle map?
click on it. Can you double click on it and
It just opens up a blank character sheet, except for mini. It's traits.
and a mini one? Hold on.
Menu.
You guys ever listen to those?
There you go. Try that. Then you might
There
be able
we
to-
go.
You might
You
be,
guys ever
if you
listen
click
to
on it, do you
those?
see the senses?
AI SpongeBob
Yep.
rap songs.
Oh, then I don't
I can
even
also move it.
Orb.
Yeah, I don't even need to give it to that.
No.
I don't even give it to share senses then. Okay. So, you're in the hallway. Now what?
We open the doors with telekinetic hand.
Okay. You are able to open one door, but the other door is locked.
Which one?
Which door
Bottom?
did we open?
The bottom door is locked. This door
No, this looks
It's
like
open.
a job for me.
This looks like a job for me. Collides with wall.
Ooh, it's a bath. What is this? Some sort of bathroom?
Some sort of.
What is this? Some sort
Bathroom?
of bathroom? I mean, I guess I'll just take a look around the room.
Okay.
I can't get through.
Um,
I can't get through.
You
Oh.
can't.
39.
Well, it's pretty dark because
sure.
light is a bitch. You might want to hold on. I might have to do something real quick. Anyway, you open the door to a small set of steps down to a stone-tiled floor. There is a large basin of water with a stool and a shelf of perfumes and soaps next to it on your left. In front of you, there is a small stack of rocks to make a mini chimney with a small mouth to light a fire with a metal pitcher placed on top. Beside it is a metal bathtub with a set of portable wooden steps behind it to get in. You are in a bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Wow.
Detect magic.
Lame.
You cast Detect Magic, and you do not find anything magical.
Alright.
Lame.
Orvin, you are all the
Right,
way
Apple,
back there.
You got this.
That's odd.
Pick that lock.
Where is Orvin? I can't see Orvin.
That's
Well, you gotta move your other guy, because you
Look
can
at the
move him
way
back
out
here so
there.
you can see Orvin, because otherwise you're not gonna... Or you just click on nothing, and then you won't have him selected. Or drag on nothing. So Mathel, what are you gonna do?
that's
That,
odd.
Oh, nothing. You don't see anything.
so this locked door isn't magical, or I didn't detect any magic.
Hockey's have no seasoning on it.
No.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, sorry. You do detect magic on the door.
On the door.
On the,
okay,
within 5 feet of the door.
Within this.
within 5 feet of the door, so it's probably on the door.
Hmm
Rowan,
Yep.
does this door seem trapped?
Make a perception check.
That's going to be a 36.
Okay.
I prepared dark vision.
You take a close look at the door, and with your innate arcane sense and whatever else, you determine this door is not locked, or is not trapped, but arcanely sealed, so arcanely locked.
Okay.
Alright, pick the shit.
The door seems locked through arcane methods.
Do you think you can pick it?
Oh, what rank?
Would I be able to pick that room?
It is a, it would be a,
It's harder.
hold on. Give me a second.
We should just start breaking doors.
Real.
It would be a 3rd level rank. 3rd rank.
3rd level? Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
pick it? No, it's arcanely locked.
Yeah, but I think you can
I'm gonna
pick
back
it.
up
It
now.
just is harder.
Yeah, but this isn't the spell lock. It's arcanely locked. It's
Oh.
different. Lock
Right,
is a
yeah,
lock is a
try and-
1st level spell. This is a 3rd level effect, so it's already
Can I try
different.
and break it?
No, I don't think
Make
I'd
a make
be
a
able to
make
pick
a
it.
fucking check.
I want to attack it.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Digga. Pew.
You go down and you
Um,
try. What are you trying to attack?
The door.
The door itself?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 36 to hit.
You could disintegrate the door.
Yeah, I think that's overkill.
Nope.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Is it a crit?
No. I mean,
So wait,
yes.
if you automatically crit on objects, does
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
does that mean?
Say it.
I'm
Say
not
it.
gonna say it.
Say it.
Say it.
I know exactly
No,
what you're
no,
about to say.
you've started the sentence, Wyatt.
Does
Send me
that
more.
mean I'd critically hit any women we're attacking?
32 damage.
Okay. You strike down and the door will break open.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Though you notice the lock perfectly intact.
That's pretty.
Nice.
That's pretty funny.
All
So
right,
sorry.
I will step through.
I will go here.
You open the door to a cobweb-coated bedroom. Large gray area rug sits at the floor, the bed and small dresser in the corner. A small table with a set of chairs to your left. A corner bookshelf
Oh my
with
God.
multicolored spines faces you from the left-hand corner, cobwebs connecting the tomes together. A set of drawers is installed underneath the bookshelf.
Reese, can you move?
Is this a
Detect
dresser
magic.
over here?
You can look closer at specific things from there.
That's
Detect
odd.
magic.
That's odd.
There's another door.
That's odd. The top of the bookshelf, the drawers underneath the bookshelf, have a golden lock on it. Golden keyhole underneath the handle. See, you got that's odd.
And then there's another door.
Additionally, that's odd would reveal next to it, there is a pocket door next to the bookshelf there.
Oh, gotcha.
Not necessarily hidden, but it's not obvious. So I was waiting for a that's odd or any perception check ever.
Understood.
Is this like a little dresser?
That is, yes, a little dresser.
Can I open it?
You open it and you see a few sets of clothes.
I'm just gonna. Can I do a general search of the room for anything interesting?
Make a perception check.
Detect magic.
You cast detect magic, and you do notice.
33.
You do notice some magic.
Is it blocked?
No.
Gotcha. Can I? Where's my 5 foot?
It's coming
cube
from the-
pointing.
Over here.
And what rank is it?
Indeterminable.
Can I lift up the
Short
rug?
Oh.
You lift up
What?
the rug and you see underneath, nothing.
Okay.
You lift up the rug and take Reese off of his feet because he was standing on
Let's
top
go.
of it.
Does it look like
I rolled
there's
a 33 on my perception.
What'd you say?
33 on my
Not you. I heard you.
Oh.
does it look like there's any traps?
Make a perception check. Orvun, you
3.
notice that pocket door? You notice that sitting at the corner of the table, the table sitting in the corner has cobwebs dangling from the sides of it, and on it sits a game board. Chess pieces in mid-play, a game suspended for 1,000 years.
Indeterminable rank of magic over here.
You should probably check that out.
Interesting. Can I go through?
You would also see another... well, never mind, sorry.
Oh.
There is also a bench here. I didn't describe
hold on.
that, but there you can see it. There's a bench, that's why I was just like...
23.
Jesus Christ, Ethan.
I tried using a different die. I've been using this
23,
die
you do
for
not
rolls.
find anything.
Tried using a different one.
Can I inspect the bookshelf other than the not the drawers because we don't have the locks for those
Make a perception
or the
check.
keys for this? It's at 36.
You see various tomes. A lot of them are actually fiction. A lot of them are different adventure stories that you can tell just by the titles. They're sort of pulpy fiction novels.
Yeah.
A lot of them are
Uh,
adventure specific.
Anything
But they're from 1,000 years ago.
anything other than anything that sticks out to me in particular?
I mean, that
not
drawer.
Not of the stories, but okay, so the drawer.
Yeah, that drawer sticking out to you. I mean, that keyhole is golden.
gonna
There
go
are
up-
drawers underneath that, and you open those, and there's nothing in there. Like, of particular... I mean, more clothes and shit. Like, nothing...
I would like to look around for. I mean, it's probably not going to be. I would like to look around for a key.
Okay,
to
make a
it
perception
somewhere.
check.
There it is. 22.
Okay, you do not find much of anything.
I'm gonna go over to this golden drawer.
Okay.
Does this keyhole look trapped?
Make a perception check.
36.
You are pretty confident that this keyhole is not trapped, though you are also confident it is out of the realm of your ability to pick.
I don't believe I'd be able to pick this one.
Orvin's gonna go sit down and look at that chess game.
Okay. Orvun, you
Chess
go
game.
sit down, you
Like
take a look at the
Orphan
chess
knows
game.
How to play chess.
You can see this pieces are arranged in a specific manner. The pieces are arranged in a legal manner as according to a game. But Orvin, you do not know that.
Um,
But the pieces are properly arranged.
If this lock is not pickable, should I try forcing it open?
is something magical coming from the bookshelf, or in that general direction at least?
Perhaps
that-
something
the
inside.
door- Yeah.
And so I'll go up to this drawer. And how does would it be possible to smash open?
You can attempt to do so. Make an athletics check. Unless you want to
Right.
attack, then you can make an attack check.
I mean,
I would like to.
But
would
you
like
to
to-
I will
I'll
say
try
attacking it will be harder because it's a drawer. It's not like it's
yeah,
a
I'll
thing.
probably try forcing it open. For
I would like
Yeah,
to-
that's what I
would like to cast
assumed.
Guidance on Soren.
Oh, thank you.
Imagine this isn't the convocation building.
All right, we're going. Yeah,
That would be
it's
so funny.
misleading.
Someone like
that was
shows
the
up in-
cruel thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
You get to the
Alright.
top of the tower and it's like, oh, sorry, your princess is in another castle.
Somebody answers
sorry,
the question. All right, sir, and your building is now all yours. Papers in order.
No, someone
30.
someone walks in like fucking
30?
El Macho here.
You try and pull it open and you are not getting anything.
Weak
Was
ass
that with
motherfucker.
guidance?
What'd you
With
say?
Guidance check.
Okay, he's in the other room, but yeah.
Yeah.
He's,
What about?
he's on the other side of New York City.
Yeah, it was.
What's the? So I can't sense anything on the door because whatever is in the bookshelf is uber power. When you say indeterminable, is it like when I would detect magic on like a shard of rapture or something like that?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not really like a rankable thing.
Gotcha.
This is probably a stretch or just like not worthwhile, but could I try and like pick up each individual piece and test to see if they come apart?
Yeah. That'll take you like 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's just what I'm going to be doing.
Is this
Should we
bookshelf attached to the wall?
Is what?
Is
Is
it
it
is the
attached to the
bookshelf
wall?
attached
Yes.
to the wall?
Got it.
Why don't we? Let's back up and try to open this door. We can come back to this.
Okay.
I want to move back.
Orvin's just
God
sitting there
damn,
painting.
Mathol. Ethan, you don't have to move that far.
Telekinetic hand attempts to open the door.
Okay. You attempted to open the door with telekinetic hand. However, the door does not budge.
Wham!
Is it like?
Well, you can't tell from that far.
That's fair. I will attempt to. do it
45 feet away. Hey, can I tell if it's locked or if it's just stuck?
I'll do it again.
From there?
Yeah.
All right, you try again. And Soren, are you going to stay right there?
No, I'm gonna force it open.
Okay, you're gonna force it open. Make an athletics check.
All right.
The door or the drawer?
The door.
The door.
Okay.
34.
Hold on.
If Thorin's doing that, I'll be back here.
Yes, you just barely succeed. It just took an athletics check. It was the pocket door slides. It was a little stuck. The door slides with some trouble.
I'm with him.
Whatever
I'm
mechanism
with
made
him.
to create the door has aged significantly. Sliding the door aside, you do see a larger room, just as dusty, if not more, than the rest of the building. The large room has a platform with a pile of stones beside it. A bucket of water and a pile of wood next to a fireplace. The large platform has a number of arcane symbols carved into stone around it. There's a depression in the stone and 4 gold arms that come out of it like a claw. On this back stone wall here, there's a depression into it where four like gold little like arms come in where it would hold something like a gem or some kind. Opposite to the platform, a few large totems are standing around. Multiple of them are destroyed. Some are ash, others have been toppled over. Cobwebs cover the room, linking the few standing totems to their fallen brethren. I'm going to move you over here so that they can see what this is.
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
Oh, thank you, Rowan.
They were
Thanks,
supposed to. They're
Lord.
supposed to have
My immersion
shadows.
was ruined because of that.
Oh wait, I did
can
that wrong. I needed to make them. Oops. Like.
Orvun's blind now. So I will stand here.
Okay. What'd you say, Ethan?
Probably that's odd.
Yeah, that's
Thank you. The ones that are still standing seem to have some kind of welding that's holding them up, like the two that they were once broken and have since been mended.
So this is like a weird magical stone thing.
Yep.
Can I attempt to identify magic?
Okay. Make a check.
I will do the same.
Okay. Make a check. Yeah, it's going to be Arcana.
That is Arcana.
I have
Arcana.
quick identification.
What is Arcana? Oh, there it is.
This takes me 3 actions because I have quick
36.
identification.
You detect that it's not
That's
it's not innately magical, but it is amplifying runes. So they are meant to
40.
amplify the magic of an item that is placed within it.
I got 40.
You get the same thing.
Okay. Interesting. So you said these arms look like they're meant. Obviously, with it looking like it's supposed to charge something up, and the arms.
Yeah.
Okay. Orvun have any luck yet?
Orvun's gone through. You've gone through about half of them so far. The white side so far.
Can I move my light?
Well,
Do I
you
have to keep it attached to me.
you just attached it to you. I can create a thing that is your light.
I know. I'm seeing if it has to remain attached to me.
No, you can
I
make
can
it an
have
orb.
up to 4. I forgot that's how light worked.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
dancing
make
lights now.
I'm gonna cast an orb into the room Orvun's in.
why.
Okay. Check if you want to draw a little light ball real quick. That'd be
okay.
cool.
Is this trapped in anyway.
Make a perception check.
The stone platform. 28.
You do not know.
Oh, also detects magic.
You detect magic, and you still see the
The bookshelf.
bookshelf.
Gotcha. Can I search this room for the key that might go to the lock?
Okay, make a perception check.
Come on, daddy. 33.
Okay, you do not find anything.
Okay.
Oh, very quickly. These books over here. They're not like books we have in the modern day, right?
It's like, yeah, are we
I don't know.
talking, like,
Make a society check.
do I recognize any of what these totems are? Or like what these totems could be representing?
Make a perception check, or make a society check. I mean, sorry.
Think that's a 31. Gonna double check.
41.
31. Yes.
Matthew, you do not recognize a lot of them. But actually, you do recognize one or two. But nothing out of the.
It's like how we can recognize, like, oh, that's the Divine Comedy.
Yeah, or like Beowulf or shit. Like, there's some old shit that we know, but like that's about it. Plus, this is not your culture either, so you don't know how many might be well known or might not be.
I'm gonna put them all in my bag.
You're gonna put all of the books in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you put all of the books in your bag.
How much bulk does that take up of his bag of holding?
Well, books are a lot of bulk. I think a book is L, right?
I guess so.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Ethan has like 7 in his inventory already.
I mean, like, my book is L.
Yeah, I assume all the books are L.
Yeah, and 10L make 1 bulk.
Yeah, so you're gonna probably just add I guess I'll have to add an item in your fucking inventory, jackass. I already created an item that automatically is book. So I don't have to recreate it every time.
Book. I have enough to store like however many there are.
You get 36 books.
Yeah, that's not that much.
Which is 3 bulk plus 6.
3
L.
3 6.
Not
Yep.
even a third of the way through my spacious pouch.
Ethan, you should see it added into your inventory as books.
There you go, Ron.
Cool.
Yeah, I forgot that I could cast 4 little orbs now with light.
Wait, why do I have a keg of alcohol in mine?
I don't know. You had it in your inventory, bud.
Bud.
I don't want this.
Oops.
Wait, why is a keg of alcohol light bulk?
Oh, I can also.
It's not supposed to be.
I'm gonna keep I'll keep the one on me.
Hold on. How many? What's the radius of them?
60 feet.
Is it for
because
all 4 of them?
I believe so. Let me double check.
And is it 60 feet bright, 60 feet dim, or what is it?
Orb sheds light in a 60-foot radius and dim light for the next 60 feet. If you create the light in the same space as a willing creature, you can attach it. Causing it to float. You can
So
sustain the
you're
spell
gonna
to move
attach
the light up.
1 to each of us.
Oh yeah. I'll do that.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I do think it's 60 feet for each of them. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you didn't even need to make that check.
Great.
I'm
Well,
just
you
gonna.
have it for future.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's never gonna come up again. I'm just gonna apply light
You
to
can
all of you.
attach a detail, yeah. All right. I got a 31 for recognizing those totoms. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
real
God.
fucking bright in here.
Light of Allah over here.
You could really see how fucking dusty it is.
You can see every individual particle of dust.
Oh, reason that's a little bright. Do you think
Thorn, I don't know what you're talking about, but also I've lost vision.
Orvun, it's just then that you pick up the Black Queen and you try and take it apart and you twist off the crown and outside comes a key.
Yes, I knew it.
No way!
Smartest party member. This is what I get for watching all of those puzzle videos.
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck are you
gonna-
talking about?
What are you talking about?
There's a
Puzzle
there's a
solving
YouTuber.
videos.
Yeah, puzzle solving videos.
It's just
Orvun's
videos where
gonna
people solve
walk
a puzzle.
up. Yeah, walk up and try the lock.
All right, you try it on the lock and you open it.
Puzzle.
Okay, what is inside?
Inside, you see. Give me a second. I'm not on that page.
Inventory. Add.
You open it, and the drawer opens, and inside you see nothing but a simple journal. And in the front is embedded a gem in it.
The young
I will. The Enchiridion! I will pick up the.
Sorry. I feel This is not important, but I feel it necessary to mention I almost just spelled drawer DROOR.
Brrr.
Drawer.
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 Gemstone
Go back to the drawer.
embedded in
Okay.
it.
So go back to the club.
So we go back to the club. Fucking movie. I'm a piece of shit.
I
Back to the
will.
drawer.
How do I give this item a name?
Rod, I'm glad
Oh, I'm
you
gonna put it in there. Yeah, of course I knew what it was. What do you mean?
I'm trying to make the.
I'll
the
put it in
key
there.
For the,
Oh, the key?
Does anybody else understand?
yeah, because I'm not gonna have the book for long.
I couldn't understand what you said, but also,
Back to the drawer.
do I recognize the totems, Ron?
No, you do not.
There's
They're
no,
just
nothing
they're
else
not
is
really
totem.
they're not really totems like totems. They're more like
Well, if you hold it and then die, you won't die.
All right, you guys ready for some more light?
Hell yeah. Let's
I
do
think
it.
I think we need more light.
Alright.
Orvin will hand off the tome to Reese.
Uh,
Fuck you!
Detect magic immediately.
you detect magic and you see that the magic source is in the crystal. And taking a close look at it, you notice that this crystal is very similar to the one
Serpent.
Soren found
Oh.
at the bottom of the
The super mysterious Alphonsus crystal?
yes. The crystal you
not
found
not back pyramid, black.
in the Black Pyramid.
Sorry, Alphonsus' mysterious super magical crystal.
Can I open the journal?
You open the journal up to the first page, and you find
Every page has glyph of warding on it.
you find written in the first page handwriting saying well, it wouldn't say in the voice. It says, I guess I should write some of this down.
Is this similar to Arcorn's handwriting?
No. Skimming through it a little bit further, this is the journal of Zalok Agrams.
Oh, so we are in the right place.
And-
God,
shit.
I was so concerned. that we weren't.
And the crystal is insanely magical, much like the one
Oh, really?
that Soren has.
Maybe if we touch.
But
the
it,
clip-
much like the one Soren has, it almost feels like that magic has faded. Like it was something once, but isn't so much anymore.
Get
And this
past
is
your
like-
prime. of
This is
crystal.
like
And you can't glean content, so I can't give you much information. But someone
Yeah, no,
else
I
in this
get
party can. So
Run.
Oh,
Run.
the crystal is like, is it like a part of the journal or?
it's embedded into it. So it's been clearly like put into it, and like what, like yeah, it's been put into it.
Run. Is this like weird magical stone rune formation thing? Is there any way like I see that it could be like used?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Methel.
Yes, Reese.
I'm just gonna like toss him the book.
31.
Okay, Soren. Cool. I'll get to that in a second. Or
Okay.
Mathel, you glean contents.
Oh yeah.
All right. You flip through the pages, reading, trying to glean contents. This is an account from Zalok Agron, the final member added to the Convocation of Reality, added only because, as he writes in the book, not because of his knowledge of magic, not because of this, because he self-admittedly doesn't know much about crafting or anything. He is an addition
The catalyst.
purely because a few weeks before the war began, Zalok found the Starstone.
God.
Soren, I'm going to
What?
need you to make a fortitude saving throw for me.
Whoa.
Orphan was right. No.
Fortitude.
The smartest
Oh,
party
darn it.
member.
Oh.
The smartest party member.
27.
Soren, you are confused.
I'm very confused.
Obviously, we need to get the stars.
What was he trying to do that made him do that? Looking for a way to activate the platform.
Yes. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Huh?
That's where we're going to end tonight's session. With that reveal.
Guys, there's a whole like other floor to this building. There's a whole other battle map we have to go through.
Guys,
We haven't even.
Guys,
You
wanna hear something?
Found a.
this building's 4 fucking floors. Yeah, the fuck? You
Guys, I
looked at
told
it
you
from
to
the
start
outside, there
doing
were
this
4
relevant. You all
floors.
called me stupid. You all called me stupid.
Honestly, I don't
Yeah,
remember
because you are.
that conversation at all.
Yeah.
It
I don't
went-
remember
when
that
we
conversation
went
at all.
to Zora.
So there are other light sources in this building throughout it. And right now, I'm looking at it zoomed out, and I can see all the other light sources. You know, there's the porthole windows. Those are light sources that are in the world in there. They are so much dimmer than what you currently have this room at. Because holy shit,
Beaming.
it is. I'm just gonna.
Send a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a screenshot of the floor color in a different room.
It's,
Because I can send it
we are brighter
without
than the
revealing
surface of the
anything.
sun.
That's the floor
can
color in
see-
that room.
Nice.
And that's the floor color in the room you're currently in.
Nice.
Brighter than the surface of the sun.
Oh, anyway,
Or
as
white.
I called, we have to find the Starstone, guys.
I called.
As you are
motherfucker.
called.
Don't take this
As I
from me.
called, we
This
have
is
to
my
find the
first. This is
Yeah,
the
no,
first
Ed.
fucking thing I have ever called
Ethan,
that
was
has
such a
been
good
right.
Call. Ethan,
Yeah,
that
it was
was
such a good call.
legitimately a good call.
Because I was the one who fucking called it, it was denied across the board by every single person.
Wait, wait,
because
wait,
you're
wait, guys. Do you think
But
the
it was
the
right.
Alphonsus crystal is a shard of the Starstone?
Oh shit! Wait! Oh my god! Oh, holy shit!
Ethan, good job calling the
That's-
Starstone thing, by the
I'm
way.
gonna fucking kill you.
Wait, guys.
That's
Do
not
you
a bad
think
idea.
the four-spoke wheel is like in reference to the thing that we're supposed to find?
Oh
Shut
my
the
God,
fuck up.
guys. It's called the Shooting Star because when it
Because
was
of the-
launched,
because of the
it looked
Starstone.
like
Use
a
the
shooting star.
Starstone.
Guys,
Oh my God, guys!
The
It's called the Black
BBEG?
Desert. It's called the Black Desert because the sand's black.
oh my god. Mathel Flame Tongue is Halcyon Mordove.
Wait. Mathel's the king of Elswall.
Wait. Orvun Gomet is a half devil because his father is Orobos. I forgot his name for a second.
Wait. The DM of this campaign is named Wyatt Dambra.
What?
Wait, what?
That's why I knew about the Starstone.
Yeah, why it's the DM, the designated moron.
The designated moron.
I was the one that called the Starstone.
I cannot believe I
It
called
was.
the Starstone. I cannot.
Wyatt,
believe I
stop
called the
trying to take credit
Starstone.
for Ethan's
Yeah.
poll.
Yeah, that's
here.
really narcissistic
Please.
of
Well,
you.
actually, Wyatt, we don't know
Please.
if we need the
Just
Starstone.
give me one thing.
Wyatt,
Just
we
give me
actually don't
one
know if we
fucking
need the
thing.
Starstone.
Yeah, we actually have. It's all but confirmed.
Yeah, so
I
It
don't
could very
even-
well
I
be that
don't-
we just need like the
I
shards
don't
of
even
rapture.
care.
Maybe
don't even
the
care.
journal's gonna say he found the Starstone and then he lost it. Oh well.
yeah,
I
and
don't
then you
even
can-
care
shit.
if the Starstone is relevant, and that's some. Just give me, give me this. Just give me the fact that I called that the Starstone would be relevant to a degree.
You know what?
Please.
I'm not going to tell you guys that the Starstone is relevant just to spite Orwin.
Mathel closed the book. Nothing really important.
Nothing important.
Also,
Mathel closes the book, says nothing important, and then later that night walks up to Reese and he's like, Reese, I have to tell you something. Anyway, I'm gonna leave.